ba mbere babaho ushaka gutora umuyobozi watora umunyamakuru. Department of Industrial Art and Design, welcome.
Those are designers.
Aba n'abanyenganda n'ubukorikori. Biriya bintu mubona hariya by'ibikorwa twabonye aba babigira mu ruhare, batangiye gukora ibikorwa twese kwakira.
Yes, my brother.
Yes, bro.
It's a very special day for all of us.
Of course.
We have to celebrate.
And I'm so proud being with you today.
Me too. I can see the Vice Chancellor.
Yep.
Professor Kabela, the Director of Kigali Campus, Madam Aline, members of staff, Chairman, Board of Governors, Professor Ndabaga. I can see the Chairman himself, Board of Trustees, Professor Badru Katerega, Owechitibwa, the Chief Executive Director, BOT, Mrs. Jole Shibaya, she's here.
Yep.
Beautiful. And the Chancellor himself
is around.
Professor Kagonyera, heavily decorated.
Nagira ngo nsabe abantu turi kumwe mu Jejuru, kandi ntago ari itegeko nuko tubibasabye. Mu Jejuru twakira umuyobozi mukuru wa kaminuza ya East African University Rwanda, ndetse nabo bari kumwe bamuherekeje, abayobozi bakuru ba kaminuza, abayobozi bakuru baje muri ibi birori. Tubakirane urugwiro n'icyubahiro bakwiye kuba baratuzaniye kaminuza nk'iyi. Turababona harimo uw'icyubahiro washinze kaminuza ya East African University, ari kumwe n'abayobozi bari kumwe ayoboye. Harimo abayobozi ba kaminuza bwite, abarimu, ndetse n'abayobozi b'icyubahiro baje muri ibi birori byo ku nshuro ya 5 yo gutanga impamyabumenyi. Mu byubahiro byabo batambuke, nitumara kubereka ibyicaro byabo natwe turaza guca akabogi. Mukuru munangono.
Yes, please.
Nyamba obulira abali wano. Kubanga you know some names that I don't know.
Yes, of course, these are members of staff of East African University Rwanda.
Esebo.
Our mighty institution. And this is our 5th graduation ceremony. Last year we are here having fun, joy, and it was amazing.
And everyone is smart.
Exactly. So congratulations, the fraternity of East African University Rwanda. This is so great. So great. Wow.
This is a great opportunity to welcome the procession of the Chancellor.
Exactly. We have to usher in the Chancellor's procession in a very great way. I can say our parents are very nice and smart. Without them, we could not be here.
Of course. Last year, on the 4th congregation,
yes, please.
You were here, and I believe over than 2,000 something people watched what you did on YouTube.
They were watching the function.
We have people who are studying mass communication, design, and whatever thing that concerns social media.
Exactly.
I think they are the people who developed what you did.
Beautiful.
And I want to ask them, we are going to have a saying. If we mention a school, if we mention people who are here, please, students, remove your capes and say, Vive.
Exactly.
That is going to be our motto today.
Yeah.
Turasaba abanyeshuri muri bwambara uyu munsi mwahawe mugiye guhabwa icyiciro cy'ubumenyi mugezemo uyu munsi, kuko ntago bihagarara kwiga, birakomeza. Nituzajya tuvuga haba kaminuza, haba abayobozi bahari, haba mwebwe ubwanyu, kugira ngo tuze kubona n'ifoto. Muri iki gihe dufite imvugo ivuga ngo nta foto nta cyabaye. Turashaka amafoto ari buze kubabera. Muze gukuramo akagofero, ibyo tuvuga muvuge ngo vive, sibyo? Biraza kudufasha kuryoherwa. Bashitsi bahire mukomeze mutambuke mu byubahiro byanyu tubagomba. Turabishimiye cyane mutambuke mu byubahiro byanyu. Ababishinzwe babereke ibyicaro byiza mwateguriwe. Hanyuma tubataramire. Igitaramo turimo nicyo kwishimira ubumenyi n'intambwe abana bacu bagezeho muri kaminuza ya East African University, Rwanda.
I think now we can go for the anthems, and then after
That's the reality.
we have the word of prayer.
Ndagira ngo nsabe twese turi juru twubahirize indirimbo zubaha habi yubaha igihugu cy'u Rwanda cyacu dutuye rw'imisozi igihumbi, habi indirimbo yubahiriza ibihugu duhuriyeho bya East African Community cyangwa se umuryango mugari w'ibihugu bya Afrika y'Iburasirazuba, ndetse n'indirimbo yubahiriza kaminuza yaduhurije uyu munsi. Vive vive Rwanda! Ntago mbumva. Vive vive East African Community. Come on, I want to hear your sound. Vive! Good. Tugiye kumva indirimbo yubahiriza kaminuza yaduhuje uyu munsi. Ndagira ngo nsabe ku buhanga bw'ibyuma muyizamure. band mwaba muyifite tuyizamure. Indirimbo ikomeye kuba twahuriye aha uretse igihugu hari n'ibyo kiduha cyaduhaye na kaminuza nziza ya East African University Rwanda. Reka twubahe igihango cyayo. DJ?
But if he doesn't have it, even the students know how to sing it.
Students have it.
Yeah.
Abanyeshuri barangije muri kaminuza ya East African University Rwanda, turabasaba yuko hagira umwe muri mwe uza hano akatuyobora mu ndirimbo yubahiriza kaminuza. Bande, are you ready? Okay. Wonderful. Kameramani bagafotozi niko babita inaha mu Rwanda. Ndagira ngo mwerekeze kamera hariya. Vive vive East African University Rwanda. Vive vive. Wonderful. Please. This is a great occasion.
It is amazing.
Dushimire band, tubasabe ko bakwerekeza mu byicaro mwabateguriye. Band mwakwerekeza mu byicaro byiza mwateguriwe, nibiba ngombwa munagende rwose mu muziki mwateguye. Mwahisemo kwigendera gutyo, ariko ntacyo nabyo turabashimiye. Ndasenga Imana mbere yuko twakira abagiye kutuyobora mu isengesho, ndasenga Imana kugira ngo itwambure mu izina rya Yesu ubugugu bwo kwimana amashyi. Nidusaba amashyi muyaduhara amashyi ntimuduhishyi, kugira ngo twishimire ibirori by'uyu munsi. Munafe.
Yes.
Last year,
yes please,
I watched what you did on YouTube. It was a great job.
We were here live.
Naye abantu bari basirifu.
We need vibe today.
Ikindi nifuza nuko iyi ni kaminuza ya East African University. Bifite icyo bisobanuye. Bisobanuye guhuza ibihugu bigera kuri 6 bivuga indimi zitandukanye tugomba guhuriraho twese. Ningependa kuwakaribisha kila yoyote amekuja kujiunga nasi kwa leo. Turabakiriye cyane abantu bose baje kwiyunga natwe kugira ngo tuze gutaramana. Tubaniriza nyo mu bitibwa byamwe. Muduha amashariko. Twasoma teturi badongo.
Yes.
Tugiye kwakira isengesho. Ibi byose kugira ngo bibe nuko Uwiteka Imana aba yarahabaye akatubeshaho. Hari benshi batari kumwe natwe, hari abatarabashije kuba bari hano kubera ubuzima, kuba turaha no kubera Imana.
Yeah, I think where there is God, everything is possible.
Good.
Let's have a word of prayer.
Katwakire pastor from the Zion Temple aze aturagize. Oya kuragiza sinjya mbyemera. Buri abantu biragiza Imana n'abafite ibibazo ahubwo azadufashe gushima Imana. Abantu biragiza Imana baba bafite ibibazo. Mana rwose turarwaye dutabarira umuryango inka zirashize turapfuye izuba ryabaye ryinshi ngwino dushima Imana pastor.
Murakoze cyane ka ngere mbasabe tu abari bamaze kwicara mu gejuru n'abanyeshuri bacu mwaduteranyije nyuma dusenga Imana tuyubahe. Turagushimye Mana yaremye ijuru n'isi ukaturema ukaduha isi kugira ngo tuyitegeke twimenyereze ibirimo tubitware izina ryawe rishyirwe hejuru mwami. Turagushimira uyu munsi mwiza w'ibirori by'abana bacu wahaye ubwenge. Turagushimira abayobozi batangije iyi kaminuza. Turagushima ko waduhaye igihugu cyacu tukaba tugihagazemo. Turagushima mwami ko wagiteje imbere. Turagushimira muri iyi ntara duhagazemo y'Iburasirazuba muri aka karere ka Nyagatare. Turagushima kubw'ibirori tuguhaye icyubahiro. Turakuragiza rero gahunda yose igiye gukorerwa hano utuyobore uduha umunezero kandi icyubahiro cyawe gikomeze kugarukira. Turagushimye tugukomeye mu mashyi tukuvugirije impundu Imana isumba byose. Icyubahiro no gukomera n'ibyawe none n'iteka ryose mu izina ry'Umwami wacu Yesu. Amen.
Amen. Amashyi menshi akwiye
Twayongeye amashyi menshi ariko ko twagize
n'abasabye ubugugu bw'amashyi Mana we. Ko mwaje mutinze ntimwavuye mu rugo munyweye inshyushyu muduha amashyi ntituyabasaba. Si byo se impundu nituzisaba zivuzwe n'abubahirije amategeko yazo. Hari abantu batemerewe kuvuza impundu buriya mu mabwiriza. Vive East African University.
Viva!
Good. Reka twakire Imam. East African University isobanuye byinshi. Duhuriye ku bumenyi, ku muco ndetse tugahurira no ku myemerere. Ndagira ngo nsabe Imamu wa Nyagatare barakallahu fikum Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ala ali Muhammad
sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
Amina. Twasoma sinabibabwiye.
الفاتحة. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. yewe Mana nyagasani ni wowe dutezeho ibyiza iteka ryose ni nawe twikingaho ngo uturinde buri kibi cyose. Mana nyagasani ni wowe utanga byinshi mu gihe wasabwe bike. Ni wowe kandi Mana uha uwagusabye ntutagusabye ugaha n'abatakuzi kubera impuhwe zawe. Duha ibyiza tugusaba haba muri ubu buzima bwaha ku isi ndetse n'ubuzima bw'ejo ku munsi mperuka. Mana nyagasani turagusaba ko waturinda ibibi byose byo ku isi n'ibibi byose byo ku munsi mperuka. Mana nyagasani iyo watanze nta kigabanyuka mu byawe. Ay Mana turakwinginze Mana yacu twese ngo utwongerere ibyiza yewe nyiri muwe yewe nyiri buhambare ukaba na nyiri cyubahiro yewe nyiri migisha n'ubuntu butangaje yewe nyiri ugutanga turinde umuriro utazima turinde abana bacu turindira abana bacu basoje kwiga kandi ubaho ubumenyi
Ikaze inshuti bakunzi ba TV10 turi mu karere ka Nyagatare ahari ikicaro gikuru cya kaminuza ya Afrika y'Uburasirazuba ishami y'u Rwanda East African University Rwanda. Nahagiye kubera umuhango wo gutanga impamyabumenyi ku banyeshuri baharangije abanyeshuri bakabakaba hafi 400. Ni kaminuza ifite ishami hano ifite ishami mu mujyi wa Kigali ariko ikicaro gikuru kikaba mu karere ka Nyagatare mu ntara y'Iburasirazuba. Umuhango wa none rero baraha impamyabumenyi abanyeshuri basaga hafi 374 hafi 400. Ni kaminuza itanga ubumenyi mu mashami atandukanye harimo harimo ishami rya accounting, harimo ishami rya finance, harimo ishami rya marketing, economics, procurement, credit and management, human resource management, mathematics and physics, mathematics and computer, history and geography. Ariko nanone ni bamwe mu bigisha abanyamakuru cyangwa se gukora itangazamakuru by'umwuga, bigisha mass communication and journalism ndetse n'ibindi bitandukanye. Harimo na short courses batanga, harimo leisure, tourism and hotel management, filmmaking and film production. Uyu munsi rero abanyeshuri barangije muri byiciro bitandukanye hano bagiye guhabwa impamyabumenyi, baherekejwe n'ababyeyi babo. Ni ibyishimo, ni umunezero, ariko ni achievement ikomeye kuri iyi kaminuza. Ni ku nshuro ya gatanu, ariko hari n'ibindi byiciro. Tubwira n'abanyarwanda bashaka ko umwana azamuka afite ubumenyi cyangwa se azahatana ku isoko ry'umurimo, nibagane iyi kaminuza ya East African University Rwanda. Reka tubareke rero mukurikira uyu muhango. Ni umuhango bigaragara ko witabiriwe n'abayobozi mu nzego zitandukanye ndetse n'ababyeyi n'inshuti z'abanyeshuri baharangije. Reka tubareke mukurikire uyu muhango kuri TV10. Murakoze.
Ibisobanuro ntubimbaze ntabyo nzi.
That's great.
Ariko narabisomye ndabizi. Twasoma. Abanyeshuri ko ntababona ariko nta byishimo mufite. Abanyeshuri vive? Abanyeshuri vive? Vive bisobanuye ngo harakabaho.
As if they did not take breakfast. Let them do it again. It's
their
day. They have to be happy. It's your special day, please.
Nta kaboyiro mwafashe hano hepfo mu mujyi. East African University, Rwanda, vive! Rwanda, vive! Abayobozi beza b'u Rwanda, vive!
Vive!
Aho mushyiramo gatatu, vive, vive, vive. Abayobozi beza b'u Rwanda, vive! Harakabaho kaminuza ya East African University. Can we go on?
Well, that's great. Thank you so much, my brother. Check. Hello. We cannot do anything big here today without the permission of the Chancellor. So at this moment in time, ladies and gentlemen, let me take the opportunity and honor to invite Honorable Professor George Mondo Kagonyera, the Chancellor of East African University Rwanda, to constitute the 5th Assembly of East African University Rwanda. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Turagira ngo dusabe umuyobozi mukuru wa kaminuza ya East African University Rwanda adutangirize ku mugaragaro igikorwa cyaduhurije aha uyu munsi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the 5th congregation of East African University Rwanda, held on this 30th day of May 2024.
Oh, that's great. Let them do some vive, because that's a very great. The Chancellor has allowed us to be here.
Bwo gutangira ibirori ku mugaragaro byaduhurije aha, reka tumushimire cyane tugira tuti umuyobozi mukuru wa kaminuza y'u Rwanda, vive. Abantu bafite amafoto rwose, nta foto nta cyabaye. Ndashaka kubona amafoto menshi y'abantu bazamuye ingofero. Vive!
Vive!
Wonderful.
Well, that's great. We take the chance, ladies and gentlemen, to recognize the presence of our beloved Vice Chancellor, Professor Kabela Kalist. Thank you so much for this great function. And we recognize the presence of the Chief Executive Director, BOT, Mama Jole Shubaiha Katerega. You're most welcome, Madam, to this great function. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we recognize the presence of His Excellency, the High Commissioner of the Republic of Uganda to Rwanda. And we recognize the presence of His Excellency, the High Commissioner of Angola to Rwanda. You're most welcome to this great function. As we are carrying on the function, we shall be recognizing our important guests that have managed to honor our invitation today. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Ubwo se nirirwe nsobanura mwese ntimwasomye. yakiriye abayobozi bose bakuru twakiriye mu byubahiro byabo, harimo umuyobozi mukuru wa kaminuza, harimo nyiricyubahiro washinze kaminuza ya East African University Rwanda, harimo bambasaderi bahagarariye ibihugu yaba icy'u Rwanda ndetse na Angola, nawe batubwiye ko turi kumwe uyu munsi. Yakiriye abayobozi bungirije ba kaminuza n'abandi bose ba nyiricyubahiro baje kugira ngo tubane muri ibi birori byo kwishimira intambwe abana bacu bateye yo kwambara icyiciro cya mbere cya kaminuza uyu munsi. Reka twumve ijambo ribimburira ibirori.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Guest of honor, Chief Technical Advisor in the Ministry of Education, representing the Minister of Education, Engineer Pascal Gatabazi, we would like to request you to be recognized. With your permission, Chancellor Sir, I would like to request the chairman and the founder of East African University Rwanda to be recognized. Chairman and the chairperson, Madame Jolie Irankunda, stand up to be recognized.
Twabasabye amashyi murayatwima mwoka byaramwe mumeze bite? Uzi kwakira umuntu w'umuyobozi ukomeye nk'uriya tukamwima amashyi tukamuhishyi?
Thank you very much. I would also like to recognize the presence of our special guest, Honorable Governor of Eastern Province, Pidance Rubingisa.
Amashyi menshi.
I would like to recognize the presence of Excellencies, Honorable Ambassador of Uganda in Rwanda. Please, Your Excellency, stand up for recognition. I would like to recognize the presence of His Excellency, Ambassador of the Republic of Angola in Rwanda. I would also like to recognize the presence of His Excellency, the Ambassador of Pakistan in Rwanda, if he is here. He's not yet arrived. I would like also to recognize the presence of Honorable Senator Professor Ephraim Kanyaruchiga, present here. I would like also to recognize the presence of Mayor of Nyagatare District, Mr. Stephen Gasana. Welcome, sir. I would also like to recognize the presence of the chairman of the Board of Directors, Board of Governors, Professor Ndabaga Eugene, and the members of the Board of Governors, please stand up for recognition. Religious leaders, please stand up for recognition. Religious leaders, thank you very much for joining us. I would like also to recognize the presence of sister universities, colleague, vice chancellors, and the principals and directors. Please, the rector of Kepler University. Thank you very much. East Africa Christian University. Representative, East African Christian University, Principal of Keta. Principal of Keta, please stand up for recognition. Thank you very much. Vice Chancellor Ines Ruengeri, thank you very much for coming. I would also like to request the presence of various sponsors of East African University Rwanda who are present here. Sponsors who came present here, please stand up for recognition. They sponsored this 5th graduation. Thank you very much for your support. I would also like to recognize members of the staff of East Africa, parents, guardians, the media, community. Please, wherever you are, stand up for recognition. We are very happy by your support. Thank you very much for coming. Chancellor Sir, on my own behalf and on behalf of the entire Board of Trustees, members of the Board of Governors, the Senate, the management, as well as the staff of the student community, it is my distinct pleasure and honor to welcome you all to this 5th graduation ceremony. You are most welcome and feel at home.
Thank you very much, our beloved Vice Chancellor. His duty was to welcome me actually, to give his warm welcoming remarks. Can we join up our hands to make a thunderous applause for the Vice Chancellor? Thank you. Thank you so much, Professor Kabela Kalist, for the welcoming remarks.
tuvuge iki
Tuvuge Ikinyarwanda.
tuvuge Ikinyarwanda kubera ko turi mu Rwanda.
Ni cheese.
Ndagira ngo dufate uyu mwanya twongere dushyire hamwe intoki zacu z'iburyo n'ibumoso tuzihuze dushimire Vice Chancellor udutangirije ibirori ku mugaragaro. Ariko nabonye abanyeshuri bavuze meya wa Nyagatare bose bati nuwo. Icyo ni ikimenyetso cy'urukundo rw'ubuyobozi mwokagira inkamwe. Gavana muraho neza Rubingi, mumumpera amashyi cyane. Abantu b'Inyagatare mwarasubijwe kuba mwarazaniwe Rubingi isa kubayobora. Hanyuma ndagira ngo nsabe abo dufatanyije dufata umwanya dushimire abantu badufashije uyu munsi gutera inkunga ibi birori byabereye ahangaha. Please, can we give a thunderous, wonderful and marvelous an applause of claps and I don't know how I can mention it, because being here is because we have some sponsors.
Exactly.
They did a great job, and what they are doing is going to be concerned and direct to the students who are graduating today.
That is so amazing.
Dufata umwanya dushimire abantu baduteye inkunga. Dutangirane nande? Radio 10. TV and Radio 10. Impamvu mereye aho nuko nibera mu itangazamakuru. Reka mpere ku bantu bakorera televiziyo 10, TV 10, kuba mwaraduteye inkunga kuba turi kumwe. Mubampera amashyi menshi cyane. Abantu baduhaye agafaranga banaduha agafaranga buri munsi. Equity Bank. Ndagira ngo nsaba umuyobozi wa je hano aharagariye Equity Bank ageje urutumurebe tunamushimire. Ese ni mwebwe? Abo nibo baduha ifaranga tukarishora mu mari tukiteza imbere tugahanga imishinga tugakora amakoperative ni Equity Bank. Tubashimire cyane mu byubahiro byabo kandi mujye muduha amafaranga kunguzanya iri hasi. Si byose? Iri hasi basha kwishyurwa. Dushimire n'abandi. Hari abantu batandukanye baje RPC, Rwanda Printer Company Limited. Ndagenda nsimbuka sindi buhere hose kubera ko bo twarabanye igihe kinini. Abantu baje bavuye mu Mvaho. Umuntu bahagarariye ahaguruka jejuru. Imvaho. Abantu biga itangazamakuru bari hehe hari? dore imvaho irahari babaha akazi mubampera amashyi menshi cyane. Dufite abantu batandukanye baduteye inkunga muri ibi birori kugira ngo tube twabaho kandi tubashe gukomeza no gukomeza ibyiza nk'ibi by'igitangaza. Strive Foundation, a local NGO that works with an area of social development. It works also with primary schools in Kigali. Ikorana n'ibijyanye ubumbereho myiza y'abaturage ariko igakorana n'amashuri abanza mu Rwanda, bayita Strive Foundation. Mubampera amashyi menshi cyane. Strive Foundation. Can we continue? Dufite Liquid Telecom.
Okay. Yes, as he has said, Liquid Telecom, thank you very much for the great work you're doing for us. A telecom company that offers fair internet in Rwanda. Thank you.
Ushaka internet yihuse yaba 4G 3G mu minsi mike turabona na 6.
Exactly.
Ubanza umenye icyo twita Liquid Telecom. Niyo itugezaho internet nziza yihuse. Abafite telefoni za smartphone ubaka kanyu ugiyeho internet ufite ni ya Liquid.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. Then we have Good Rich TV and a television in Rwanda here. Good Rich TV, thank you very much. Sober Club. Sober Club is a social enterprise committed. It is, they are committed to community well-being in Rwanda. Sober Club represents the interests of Corporate Institute of Strategic Research that offers honorary doctoral degrees in the Republic of Rwanda, honoris causa. So thank you so much, Sober Club. Thank
Turi
you.
kumwe na Good Rich TV. Iyo murayizi ni televiziyo nziza cyane akenshi ikunda kutugezaho ibiganiro bijyanye n'iyobokamana ndetse n'imibereho myiza y'abaturage. Turagira ngo tubashimire cyane kuba mwaduteye inkunga, ariko turanashimira Sober Club.
Beautiful.
Umuyobozi yayishinze afite gahunda zitandukanye, harimo imibereho myiza y'abaturage, hakabamo ndetse no guteza imbere ubumenyi, batanga impamyabumenyi y'icyiciro cya kabiri cya kaminuza ku bantu bose bifuza gufatanya nabo. Reka tubashimire cyane, ariko ndagira nsaba umuyobozi wayo ko yajya zuru tumuha amashyi menshi cyane. Umuyobozi wa Sober Club akaba ari nawe wayishinze ku rwego rw'igihugu. Amashyi menshi cyane kuri honorable.
Okay. We do have Embassy of Pakistan, and we have E4 Impact Foundation, ISPA, that ICPA, Institute of Certified Public Accountants in Rwanda. We have Keita, thank you very much. J Hospitality and Tourism Management, thank you very much. Across Africa Journeys, thank you very much. The alumni of East African University Rwanda, thank you. Strive Foundation, thank you. HDI, thank you. Yes, Rwanda, thank you. I would have been without you. NGO, Let Us Build Africa, thank you. TV10, thank you. Yala Group, thank you. Fawe Foundation, thank you. Skianda, thank you. Ultra Group, thank you very much. SOS, thank you. Chartered Institute of Logistics, thank you very much. Africa Global Logistics, thank you. Isonga Logistics, thank you. RISM, thank you. Sina Jold, thank you very much. Corporate Institute of Strategy and Research, thank you very much.
Iyi ngiyi yitwa Sina Gerard Urwibutso. Sina, hari umuntu wamuhagarariye hano de? Sina arahari? Nizere ko yadushyiriyemo agasenda. Mumumpera amashyi menshi cyane Sina Gerard. Afasha urubyiruko kubona akazi kandi benshi. Ntabwo twabona umwanya wo gushimira buri mwe wese, ariko twibuke yuko na Beka ihari. BK, Bank of Kigali.
Bank of Kigali.
Financially transforming lives.
Beautiful, that's great. And we have also Rwanda Writers Federation. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, in the interest of time, we can have a brief interlude as the representative of the graduating class is organizing himself or herself to come and give her speech on behalf of the graduating, of the graduates today. I think we can begin with entertainment.
Why don't we entertain people? Reka dusabe itorero umuhumuza muze mubanze mudutaramire twishimira ibirori ababishoboye tuze kujya juru tubyine twishime ko abana bacu hari icyiciro bateye mu ntambwe yo kubaka igihugu baje ku isoko ry'umurimo tuze kubashimira cyane.
Let's try to do it very fast. As somebody who's going to represent the graduates, you're organizing yourself for your speech.
Mu gihe itorero rigiye kudutaramira umunyeshuri uhagarariye abanyeshuri bari buze kwambara icyiciro cya kaminuza uyu munsi aze kuba yitegura kugira ngo aze kuza kutugezaho ijambo rye. Itorero umuhumuza ndagira ngo tubabwire yuko ntabwo ari itorero ryaturutse i Kigali, ntabwo ari ryavuye i Karongi cyangwa Nyagatare n'ahandi, ni itorero rya kaminuza ya East African University. Reka tubakire mutwereke zimwe mu mpano kaminuza yabatoje.
Oh, you want the mic?
Okay. Hobe hobe ho abiwacumura ihobe hobe ho abiwacumura ingo hobe mpura z'u Rwanda abiwacumura ingo umunsi muhire mwese abiwacumura ingo hobe banyeshuri abiwacumura ingo hobe bayobozi abiwacumura ingo hobe hobe ho abiwacumura ingo bumbogo na rutunga abo mu Gisaka cy'imirenge namwe abo mu Nduga ya Nduza yenga utashye umutara wose i Buganza Burera abana iyo nimwicare mugone abiwacumura. Umva rero rwuguru y'amarembo u Rwanda ni nyabagendwa uzazurebe u Rwanda rw'abanyarwanda n'ukuri kw'Imana we ruragendwa abahungu ruragendwa abakobwa uzazurebe u Rwanda rw'abanyarwanda n'ukuri kw'Imana we irwuguru y'amarembo u Rwanda ni nyabagendwa uzazurebe u Rwanda rw'abanyarwanda n'ukuri kw'Imana we i Rwanda turagukunda nawe uzadukunde uzazurebe u Rwanda rw'abanyarwanda n'ukuri kw'Imana we ruragendwa abakobwa ruragendwa abahandi uzazurebe u Rwanda rw'abanyarwanda n'ukuri kw'Imana we ruragendwa uri igihugu gitoya cyahuruje amahanga uzazurebe u Rwanda rw'abanyarwanda n'ukuri kw'Imana we ruragendwa irwuguru y'amarembo u Rwanda ni nyabagendwa uzazurebe u Rwanda rw'abanyarwanda n'ukuri kw'Imana we yengo Rwanda turagukunda nawe uzadukunde uzazurebe u Rwanda rw'abanyarwanda n'ukuri kw'Imana we ruragendwa uri igihugu gitoya cyahuruje isi yose uzazurebe u Rwanda rw'abanyarwanda n'ukuri kw'Imana we yengo n'ukuri kw'Imana we yengo ruragendwa amahanga yengo uzazurebe u Rwanda rw'abanyarwanda n'ukuri kw'Imana we ruragendwa rwuguru y'amarembo u Rwanda ni nyabagendwa uzazurebe u Rwanda rw'abanyarwanda n'ukuri kw'Imana we ruragendwa n'ukuri kw'Imana we ruragendwa. Abeza ibarira bashinze ibirindiro
aye abeza bariraye we bashinze ibirindiro
yewe ng'abakobwa b'u Rwanda we
aye abeza bariraye we bashinze ibirindiro
kandi mu rubuga nterewe
aye abeza bariraye we bashinze ibirindiro
iyo nguyu munsi wa none we
aye abeza bariraye we bashinze ibirindiro
kandi tubanje kubakeza mawe
abeza bariraye we bashinze ibirindiro
nyabusa nimuhuze tugenda we
abeza bariraye we bashinze ibirindiro
iyo nguyu munsi wa none rero
abeza bariraye we bashinze ibirindiro
iyo bari abakobwa we
abeza bariraye we bashinze ibirindiro
nyabusa nimukabuze tugende mama
abeza bariraye we bashinze ibirindiro
yewe ng'abahungu b'u Rwanda we
ngabeza bariraye we bashinze ibirindiro
nyabusa n'abambara nkindi mawe
abeza bariraye we bashinze ibirindiro
yewe ng'abakobwa b'iwacu we
abeza bariraye we bashinze ibirindiro
mama n'abambara mbungereyo
abeza
bariraye we bashinze ibirindiro
Rwanda nziza Rwanda nziza gihugu cyacu uri mena muri Afurika Rwanda we Rwanda nziza gihugu cyacu uri mena muri Afurika ubwa mbere nyikubona nagize nguri paradizo imwe y'Imana bavuga Rwanda we Rwanda nziza gihugu cyacu uri mena muri Afurika Rwanda we Rwanda nziza gihugu cyacu uri mena muri Afurika nagutaranirwa n'ingoma n'ingoma ndavuga wakwiremeye
ni murambe aye
aye murambe
ni murambe
aye murambe urungano rurahuye rw'abana b'u Rwanda ni murambe
yemwe bakobwa mukiri bato nimuhuga kangwe nibiguruka ayo maboko yanyazakorera u Rwanda ni murambe
aye murambe
ni murambe
aye murambe urungano rurahuye rw'abana b'u Rwanda ni murambe
na cya gikombe cya diyama iyo naragishatse ndakibura nagisanze i Kigali kapitali y'u Rwanda ni murambe
aye murambe
ni murambe
aye murambe urungano rurahuye rw'abana b'u Rwanda ni murambe
icyo ni icyizere nyakugira Imana uragira iyo waraye nyamuberwa n'inkeri unira ubungo rumara ingabo ubwoba rwa ntabwo rukanganya itabaro nazimene kuri mirimba nitwaje mfuta imfura y'ingabo mwamfura undi rwagiriza bigarama rwangaramba umurinzi wo kurwana miziyo natabaye singisha ngira icyubahiro mu ngabo iyegoye uragira iyo waraye nyamuberwa n'inkeri iyo gokoye abo ni ba nyamuca mugakangaga abakobwa bakagacira icyo bati imico myiza yanyu izamuka agira Imana iwanyu n'abantorezi wacu gokoye abo ni ba nyamuca mugakangaga abakobwa bakagacira icyo mukagira Imana iyegoye uratambe neza ntore y'u Rwanda uragira iyo waraye ntore y'u Rwanda
nuko ye
cyo nimuhuze mukagira Imana iwanyu n'aho bashakamba bashize imbeho mu nda nzarara mbabonye mw'abahungu mwe
nageni nzanza
imwe nzarara mbabonye dutaramane nageni nzanza iyo mu bitaramo by'u Rwanda nyabusa
nageni nzanza
imwe banyeshuri mwese mwizihirwe
nageni nzanza
ikandi nguyu munsi n'uwanyu nyabusa
nageni nzanza
ikandi turataramira beza mama nageni nzanza iyo ngo nzarara mbabonye dutaramane
nageni nzanza
iyo ngo nkunda ibitego byanyu mwasobetse ingamba
nageni nzanza
ikandi musamaza bareba mama we bose aho nanjye ninzanzara nzarara mbabonye mama we yewe nguyu munsi wa none twizihirwe nanjye ninzanzara nzarara mbabonye mwabahungu mwe yemusezera dutahe mwabahungu mwe kandi tuzagaruka ubutaha dutaramana nguyu munsi wa none turatarama kandi nimukabuze tugende mama we yewe ngo amasaha aragiye mwabahungu mwe nanjye ninzanzara nzarara mbabonye dutaramana nanjye ninzanzara kandi turataramira beza bo mubanga kurutwa nanjye ninzanzara ngo mukabuze tugende twigire mu beza nanjye ninzanzara kandi nimwizihirwe mbakunde mama we nanjye ninzanzara nzarara mbabonye dutaramane
nanjye ninzanzara
ni mu bitaramo by'ingenzi mwabahungu mwe nanjye ninzanzara nanjye ninzanzara.
murakararana na Yesu ku buriri bumwe. Turabashimiye mu mpera amashyi menshi cyane. Itorero rya kaminuza ya East African University ntago ari ryavuye ahandi, ni ry'iyi kaminuza. Tubashimiye kubera ko bari buze kongera kudutaramira, ariko tunababwira ngo baragahorana imigisha mu buzima bwabo bwose. Mutwemerere twihuse tubamenyeshe yuko ibi birori birimo kubera hano birimo gucaho live kuri TV10, bivuze ko mu gihugu hose barimo baradukurikira ibirori birimo kubera aha. TV10 irimo irabinyuzaho. It's live broadcasted on TV10.
That's beautiful. That's very, very beautiful to be live on TV10.
The whole country is watching.
Indeed, this is a very great function, our 50th graduation ceremony. And indeed, it is important for the rest of our country to watch what is going on live from here. Ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of time, I think now we can have the representative of the graduating class. Let him come and narrate for us the story of how things have been moving on and the hills and valleys on behalf of the rest and how things have been, the journey.
Reka twakire umunyeshuri uhagarariye abari buze kwambara uyu munsi icyiciro cya mbere cya kaminuza cya kaminuza. Mugume Fred aje ahagarariye abanyeshuri 377.
Beautiful.
Ndagira ngo mbamenyeshe ko uyu munsi abanyeshuri 377 Mugume agiye guhagararira nabo mugemu nabaje kugira ngo duhurire aha ngaha. Kuba turaha no kubera abo. Ikaze bwana mugemu.
Thank you so much for the opportunity given to speak before the high-profile people like you. To start with, my name is Mujam Fred from the School of Business Administration, who is graduating today from East African University, Rwanda. On behalf of our dear students who are graduating today, I'm going to give a speech. Therefore, let me represent them with the speech that confirms who they are. Thank you. Our dear guest of honor, Chancellor, Chairman of the Board of Trustees, esteemed members of the board, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, faculty deans, teaching staffs, non-teaching staffs, community, relatives, parents, sponsors, friends of East African community, friends of East African University, and fellow graduates in the house. Allow me to take this privilege to start off. Today, we gather here under the inspiring theme, Paving the Way to Success, like it sounds. As the graduating class of 2024, this theme holds profound significance for us. We are not at the end of our journey, but at the crucial turning point on a path we have been building for years. This journey wasn't all that easy. There were late night study sessions, moments of doubt, the consistent pressure to do our best, yet we persevered, drawing the strength from our friends, support from our dear principals, other different leaders, the guidance of our dedicated professors, and the friends of our classmates. Today we celebrate not just the completion of studies, but also the strength, adaptability, curiosity we've developed from East African University, Rwanda. The knowledge we've acquired isn't just a collection of facts. It is a set of skills and crucial thinking tools. We will use these tools to create new paths for ourselves, our communities, and the future of Rwanda as a nation, Africa, and the global at large. The world we are entering today is full of challenges, but we are the solution to many of those challenges because we are equipped with appropriate knowledge and skills to change challenges into opportunities. East Africa is growing, and we at the graduate class of 2024 are ready to be part of this bright future. Whether we become entrepreneurs, educators, scientists, artists, we carry the torch of excellence lead here at East African University. We owe a huge thanks to the university management, our dear lecturers, whose hard work and dedication have helped us to become professionals. Wherever you are, our dear lecturers, thank you for this great job. Their commitment to nurturing our talents and using innovative teaching methodologies have prepared us to face the future confidently, and we are ready to face it confidently. Above all, I must recognize other non-teaching staffs like the cleaners and so on for their great job done to ensure that they provided us with a convenient environment to sit and enjoy our lectures. As we move forward, let us remember the value we've learned. Let us uphold the integrity, foster innovation, and embrace the spirit of Umuganda, working together as a common good, unity, cooperation, and development. Let us remember the power of teamwork, my fellow graduates. For it is through working together that we can truly pave the way to success, not just for ourselves, but for Rwanda, East Africa, and the world. As we leave this esteemed institution, we carry with us the responsibilities to promote and protect its image. We will work hard to ensure that the reputation of East African University continues to shine brightly, reflecting the excellence and the values it has taught us. To my fellow graduates, congratulations. Let us step forward with confidence, thirsty for knowledge, and a commitment to making a positive impact on the world. We are the builders of our own success, and together we can. We will pave a way for bright future for ourselves and the community at large. As I conclude the message for the students, I will also take the privilege to recognize whoever is here on behalf of the students. You count a lot, you mean a lot to us. May God bless you, and as you return wherever, please, we shall keep you in prayers, and thank you for making our function real, because you are, we are. Thank you.
That's why you are international. Uwo ni umunyeshuri uhagarariye abanyeshuri 377 uyu munsi twaje mu birori byabo, akaba ari n'umunyeshuri mpuzamahanga, ntago ari uwaha gusa kuri East African University Rwanda, ahubwo n'umunyeshuri mpuzamahanga arimo ariga amasomo atandukanye kuri kaminuza nyinshi, ashaka kugira ngo ateze imbere. Tuciyemo muri make ijambo avuze no gushimira ubuyobozi bw'abaprofeseri babigishije, atubwiye yuko amasomo babonye ntabwo ari ayo kujya kwicara, kubera ko bigishijwe ubumenyi bubajyana ku isoko, guhindura ibyari ibibazo bikaba ibisubizo. Aragize ati dufite ibibazo byinshi by'isi tugiyemo, ariko twebwe ntago tuje kubishakamo ibibazo, ahubwo tuje kubihindura ibisubizo. Ntago ndi busobanura byinshi kuko mwese ndabizi yuko ibyo yavuze abenshi mwabyumvishe. Dukomeze.
Yego. Viva East African University Rwanda! Viva East African University Rwanda! Kigali campus viva! Kigali campus viva! Nyagatare
campus!
Nyagatare campus! Yo!
Today is yours. Uyu munsi ni uwanyu. Twaje hano kugira ngo tubataramire. Reka twakire umuyobozi waje ahagarariye abanyeshuri bize muri iyi kaminuza basoje amasomo yabo mu myaka itandukanye. Uyu munsi bari ku isoko ry'umurimo, batangiye akazi, abandi barimo barakorera izindi mpamyabumenyi. Yaje abahagarariye, reka tumwakire.
Representative of the graduating class? Yego. Is the one you've been mentioning?
No.
Hey.
Alumni.
Alumni.
Yeah.
Okay. The alumni, very smart.
Formerly,
Look at the gentleman.
when they were still low in secondary schools, primary schools, they called them OBs.
OBs and
OGs. Now, he is the representative of the alumni.
Of the alumni.
Ikaze.
The man looks good.
He's having money, man.
And he's making money for sure.
Kasente kayingira.
The chief guest, Chancellor of East African University Rwanda, Professor Mwando Kagonyera, Founder and Chairman, the Board of Trustees of East African University Rwanda, Professor Badru Dungukaterega, and the Vice Chairperson, Board of Trustees, the Vice Chancellor of East African University Rwanda, Professor Kabera Kalist, members of the Board of Governors of East African University Rwanda, Deputy Vice Chancellors, members of East African University Senior Management, distinguished guests, the Alumni Association, all our graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Permit me, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Alumni Association and on my own behalf, to congratulate our graduating class of 2024 and welcome them to the Alumni Fraternity. Congratulations. As a proud alumnus of the East African University, Rwanda, I stand before you today filled with immense joy and deep sense of nostalgia. Graduation day, much like this one, marked the culmination of years of dedication and friendships forged in the fires of academic pursuit. The theme for this year's graduation, Paving the Way to Success, resonates deeply. You, the graduating class, have laid a strong foundation here at East African University, Rwanda. The lessons you learn, the moments you cherish, the experiences you gather, all shape you for a better version of yourself. You have been adequately nurtured. The university has done its best, and it is your turn to be counted. Your turn to build a better world for your generation and the next. May your life be an example to many. May your future be a light to those who come behind you. Network is power, but only if you harness that power. The Alumni Fraternity is a family. It is a network of all regardless of your career path. It is a wholesome network that is at your disposal to utilize to elevate you to whatever level you want to get to. There is an African saying that goes, if you want to go fast, go alone, but if you want to go far, go together. By the same spirit, I urge you to maintain your networks, build new ones if you can, for they are the seeds whose harvest time is unknown but fruitful. The path you take will be unique. There will be moments of triumph and celebration, but there will also be setbacks and roundabouts. Embrace them all. Learn from your failures, for they often hold valuable lessons. The longest journey begins with a single step. So take that first step and remember the road ahead is yours to pave. Define your goals, set your eyes on the prize, believe in yourself and believe in those around you. Lift each other up because you are warriors. Looking back, my EAUR experience instilled some invaluable lessons. The first is the importance of lifelong learning. The world is a dynamic place, so staying curious, constantly exploring, and embracing the role of a student forever is key. Secondly, innovation thrives on challenging the status quo. Don't be afraid to think outside the box. Remember, with its strong sense of community, provide the perfect platform to develop these groundbreaking solutions. Finally, remember the power of giving back. Use the knowledge and skills you've acquired to uplift those around you. Remember, success shared is success multiplied. Graduates, as you step out into the world, carry the rigors of East African University, Rwanda with pride. Be the change makers, the problem solvers, the architects of the brighter future for yourselves, for Rwanda, for the region, and for the continent. May your journey be paved with success, fueled with passion, and guided by the spirit of Umuntu. We, as your fellow alumni, are here for you, and we will walk the journey with you. We will be there when you need us, so do not hesitate to call upon us when need arises. Congratulations once again, and welcome to the association and the new family.
Arakoze cyane uhagarariye bamwe mu banyuze muri iri shuri, twongere tumuha amashyi menshi cyane. Ijambo ababwiye ndarikubira mu kintu kimwe cyonyine, nuko ababwiye yuko iyo ugiye gutera urutambwe rw'urugendo rurerure utangira utera urutambwe rumwe, zikaba nyinshi zikazagera aho wifuza. Mutangiye urugendo rwo kwinjira ku isoko ry'umurimo, abasabye yuko ubumenyi mufite mwabushyira mu ngiro mukabusangiza abandi muturanye. Meya, uyu mugabo arimo umuyobozi w'ejo hazaza, mwabibonye? Mumumpera amashyi menshi cyane tumushimire. Oye.
Yes.
Mfasha twongere dushimire abafatanyabikorwa turi kumwe. Nabonye Hospitality Tourism Management, harimo n'abanyeshuri barimo kubyiga, biga ibijyanye n'ubukerarugendo bw'u Rwanda, cyane ko twe tunabufite mu gihugu bwinshi. Twabonye East African University Rwanda yatwakiriye, twabonye Yes Rwanda Caring Body and BAIN, twabonye Songa Logistics Limited, aba badufasha mu bwikorezi bw'ibintu kubyohereza mu mahanga no ku isi hose. Twabonye Across Africa Journey, twabonye SOS Children's Village, bashimira cyane yuko mudufasha ku burezi bw'abana n'abandi benshi turi kumwe uyu munsi. Hanyuma ndagira ngo nsabe twakire. Can we welcome the Vice Chancellor?
Wow, that's great. And as the Vice Chancellor, Professor Kabela Kalisti, is coming, we also recognize the delegation from the BDK, Badudun Katerega Universities Network International. Now these ones are coming from Kampala University, the Human Resource Manager and your team. Please, can you stand up for recognition? Kampala University delegation, they came all the way from Kampala. The Director, Quality Assurance, I can see Mr. Sewato Joseph, Office, John, Office of the Vice Chancellor, Kampala University, thank you. And the Human Resource Manager, Madam Flora, I myself and Mr. Rahim and Mr. The Academic Registrar, Kampala University, Mr. Segawa Hamza and Mr. Ntale Yunus. Thank you so much for coming. Professor, you're most welcome once again. Address your congregation, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Guest of honor, Chief Technical Advisor representing the Minister of Education, Engineer Pasco Gatabazi, Chancellor of EAUR, Professor Mondo George Kagonyera, Honorable Ambassador Professor Dungu Badru Katerega, Chairman and Founder of BDK Universities Network, Honorable Chairperson, Madam Jody Katerega, the Chairperson, University Board of Governors, Professor Eugene Ndabaga, and the board members, Honorable Governor, Eastern Province, Pidance Rubingisa, Honorable Senator Professor Ephraim Kanyaruchiga, representing private higher learning institution in the Senate of Rwanda, Mayor of Nyagatare District, Your Excellencies, Ambassadors representing your respective countries in Rwanda, religious leaders, dear colleague Vice Chancellors, Rectors and Principals of sister universities, Deputy Vice Chancellors, and the members of the Executive Committee, members, staff of East African University Rwanda, dear graduates, Dear parents, dear guardians and sponsors, media community, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is on my own behalf and on behalf of the Board of Trustees, the Senate, the management, as well as the staff and students of EAUR community, it is my distinct pleasure and the honor to welcome you all to this 5th ceremony of East African University Rwanda. In a special way, I welcome you, our chief guest, Engineer Pascal Gatabazi, for honoring our invitation and gracing this 5th congregation ceremony. I also welcome our guest, Professor Ephraim Kanyaruchiga, representing private higher learning institution in the Senate of Rwanda. We welcome in a special way our parents, guardians, family and friends of our graduates, students and well-wishers to the grand finale of these 5th convocation ceremonies. We are very excited to have your companies here. Your presence means a lot, especially for the graduates whom you have selflessly supported in the best in the last 3 to 4 years at East African University Rwanda. With much happiness, I congratulate all our 377 graduates upon staying focused on the path to success and fulfilling the requirements for the award of the various qualifications they are going to be presented with today. Graduating class of 2024, congratulations. Mr. Chancellor, sir, during the course of this 5th graduation ceremony, I will present to you a total of 377 graduates who will receive degrees, diploma, and certificate of East African University, Rwanda. Of these, a total of 370 graduates will graduate with bachelor's degrees, and 4 with diploma, and 3 with certificates. 52% of the graduates are female, while 48 are male. Chancellor, sir, these graduates have been provided with the necessary knowledge in their respective disciplines, as well as skills for discovery. They have received adequate mentorship from this institution that no one will give them competition with their peers. They have been equipped well enough to succeed. They shall succeed. They have been equipped well. They shall draw from what they have been taught to offer solutions when they encounter new challenges. Chancellor, sir, EAUR strives to continually improve and grow to become the center of excellence for holistic education. Over the last 1 year, since the last graduation, EAUR has registered remarkable progress in various fronts that I would like to highlight. On the side of governance, many things happened, and we have new appointment as approved by the chairman, Board of Trustees. We have new vice chancellors, vice chancellor from Kampala University, deputy vice chancellor in charge of academic, who has been appointed to become a new member of our board, and the vice chancellor of the East African University Kenya, Kitengela, who is also a new member of our board of governors. We have got also new appointment in the senior management of EAUR. New 10 members of staff have been added to our staff for this year. And I take really this opportunity to congratulate the following member university management upon the respective appointment. But also on the side of student enrollment, for the last 2 years, this university has progressed very well from almost 1,000 students for the last 2 years to 3,000 students and more up to now. This is a great progress in terms of student enrollment. This increase is also a vote of confidence from the public on the quality of our programs and the quality of our teaching delivery. In the past 1 year, Chancellor Sir, East African University Rwanda has continued to offer deserving students a scholarship to enable them pursue their education. The scholarship range from partial to full scholarship. Currently, we have almost 100 students benefiting from the scholarship program of the BOT. Thanks to the BOT leadership. On the side of sports and developing talents, there is also a scholarship that has been introduced to talent scholarship program. In this initiative, candidates talented in football, in volleyball and basketball are the beneficiaries of this special scholarship. The university has teams participating in the first division in women and men's volleyball, women's basketball in the first division, and the men's basketball in the second division. As a part of the digitalization process, Chancellor Sir, thanks to our ICT department, we now have a seamless integration of all our operations through our own build management information technology. The students' records at the registrar office, records in the finance department, different department, examination officers, all these departments are interlinked, making it much easier to manage the journey of each student from entry to exit. Our finance software is currently linked to the bank's system, and this has tremendously improved efficiency and bettered student management experience. On the side of staffing, EAUR boosts of qualified and experienced academic and administrative staff. This team is at the core of every achievement we have registered this year through their committed services. Over the last 1 year, we have added 10 new bloods to the team, and we are now 70 strong up from 60 last year full-time staff. On the side of quality assurance, EAUR is synonymous with quality, and we are determined to ensure the quality of our academic programs for the production of highly qualified and skilled graduates who will be self-reliant and job creators. To foster a culture of high quality assurance in all our programs, the university has developed a framework for continuous quality management and control. The Quality Control Unit conducts a host of activities that are designed to improve the quality of inputs, processes, and outputs of the university system. The Quality Control Unit over the years has been able to ensure that excellent performance processes in all aspects of the university functions are appropriate and relevant by ensuring that curriculum conforms to higher education standards and guidelines. On the side of linkages and collaboration, we have linkages, international collaboration that foster global competency and sharing of experience towards the attainment of global academic best practices. I'm delighted to report that in the pursuit of these, the university increased its collaborative efforts in academic and the professional relationship in the past year. Academic visitation to some reputable institutions were undertaken, and the memoranda of understanding on academic collaboration were also signed. EAUR is also keen in making tremendous contribution to research and the community outreach. We are hosting this coming June international conference, and we have supported different vulnerable people in business development on a daily basis, and we have also offered some cows to genocide survivors in Nyagatare. On the side of infrastructure development, we have acquired a plot in Nyagatare, and the plans are about to be approved for construction, and the plans are also underway to acquire a good infrastructure for the Kigali campus. On the side of research, Chancellor Sir, EAUR recognizes the critical role played by research and development in accelerating economic development. In an effort to participate in solving various problems affecting the country, the university is set to promote and participate in research, consultancy, and dissemination of knowledge, skills, and competencies. And some lecturers have edited some books, published books, chapters, and articles in international peer-reviewed journals. Every last academic years, East African University Rwanda has hosted and participated in various public lecture, conferences, seminars, and workshops, and we intend to host also different international conferences aiming at contributing to providing research-based solutions to issues affecting Rwanda and the community at large. In terms of partnership and collaboration, we can say that the university has good collaboration with the public and private sector, as the EAUR belongs to Badru Dungu Katerega BDK University Network, which includes Kampala University in Uganda and the East African University Kitengera in Kenya, and all of these being a member of the Inter-University Council of East Africa and organization of private institutions in the region. We strive to make good collaboration and partnership in sharing knowledge and developing our networks. We have established partnership with film houses, production federation in Rwanda and in the region, especially in Kenya and in Nigeria. And we are exchanging experience and the staff and the materials. Furthermore, we have also a memorandum of understanding with secondary schools, with hotels, with restaurants, where our students conduct their teaching practices and internship in different fields. The university also started engaging banks which have branches in Nyagatare town and in Kigali, such as Bank of Kigali, Equity Bank, Bank of Africa, and EcoBank. And they are employing a majority of our graduating students in the School of Business and Administration and Management Studies. We would also, at this juncture, recognize the government of Rwanda. we acknowledge that the milestone we registered over the 9 years as since East Africa has been established in Nyagatare. We would like to recognize the support we received from the government of Rwanda, which has put in place an enabling environment and the condition for private higher learning institutions to thrive. We remain thankful for the support and look forward to continued partnership with the relevant government institutions and agencies. To parents, guardians, and sponsors, we would like to thank our indefatigable parents, sponsors, spouses, friends, and guardians of our graduates for specifically knowing that investing in the future of your children isn't an expense, but a real investment. Please accept our most sincere gratitude for the continued trust. To our staff, we appreciate the contribution of members of staff towards the development of the institution and for the human resource capital they are training, but above all, for learning from the wisdom of a candle which burns out to produce light for others. We are exceptionally very grateful. To the graduates, for the graduates, as you leave the gates of EAUR, I urge you to always be proud of your alma mater and be her good ambassadors wherever you go to serve. Go and put the good to good and use the knowledge you have received and change your communities, your country, and humanity at large. I once again congratulate you upon achieving this milestone and pray that God will continue to bless and preserve you, our graduates, parents, sponsors, as we build for the future. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, our celebration for clocking 9 years in the provision of quality education has not come by accident. It has been through the concerted efforts and the teamwork of various stakeholders. I wish to salute the chairman of the Board of Trustees, the Chief Executive Director, and the entire Board of Trustees for the support and the guidance, advice accorded to us over time. In a special way, we greatly thank the Chairman, BOT, Ambassador Professor Badru Dunga Katerega, and the Vice Chairperson, Mrs. Jory Irangunda Katerega, for the relentless work, sacrifice, and zeal that have been very critical to the progress of this institution up to date. May I also express my gratitude to the University Board of Governors through its chairman, Professor Eugene Ndabaga, the senior management and staff for setting up the necessary infrastructure and the structure to make East African University Rwanda a prestigious destination of academic excellence. I wish to pay special thanks to the authorities of Nyagatare District through Mayor Gasana Stephen and Eastern Province District and the community at large for promoting East African University Rwanda, as most of our students come from neighboring region. We are strengthened by your solidarity. Once again, our renewed thanks to our special guest, Honorable Eastern Province Governor Prudence Rubingisa, the Chancellor, the BOT, the University Board of Trustees, the University Board of Governors, and all of you for gracing this occasion and being with us. May God bless you all. Thank you for your presence.
A very big thank you, our beloved Vice Chancellor, Professor Kabela Kalisti. Please, may we join hands for our great Vice Chancellor, Professor Kabela. Thank you.
Mushyire hamwe amaboko dushimire cyane umuyobozi wungirije muri kaminuza ya East African University Rwanda. Tumuha amashyi menshi cyane. Ijambo tugejejeho rikomeye cyane rivuga urugendo rwatewe mu myaka 9 kaminuza imaze. Abana batangiye bagera ku ijana ngira ngo ni 9 ku nshuro ya mbere muri 2018 niba mbyibuka neza. Uyu munsi tugeze ku banyeshuri 377 basaga barimo kwambara cyangwa se gusoza amasomo. Ni intambwe yatewe kubera ubushobozi, ubushake ndetse no kugira intekerezo nziza zo gutuma twifuza Afrika n'u Rwanda byiza. Turamushimiye cyane.
Urakoze.
Urakoze nawe.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, East African University, viva! Yeah. Now they are forgetting the password. East African University, viva!
Akazuba kabishe. Mbachange makanu. Reka tubanze twakira abayobozi mu kanya ndabere ukuntu bachange.
Well, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of time, let's invite our great man, the chairman, Board of Governors, Professor Eugene Ndabaga, to address the 5th congregation. Prof, you're most welcome.
Ikaze Prof.
You can clap for him as he's coming. Professor, it seems you've ever been in America, because I like the style.
And the sports guy.
Okay.
Very strong.
Prof, you're welcome.
Ikaze.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Dear guest of honor, representing Honorable Minister, Engineer Gatabazi, Governor of Eastern Province, dear Chancellor of East African University, Excellencies, Ambassadors present, Chairman and founder of BDK Network, Wechitibwa Professor Haj Dr. Badru Katerega, and the Executive Director BOT, Madam Iradukunda Shubair Katerega, Honorable MPs and Senators present with us today, the Mayor, Nyagatare District, representatives of security organs, RDF and the police, Vice Chancellor, East African University, Vice Chancellors of sister institutions, Board of Governors present with us, East African management and faculty, dear parents, of course, extremely dear graduates who have made us together today, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. A lot has been said today, of course, all rotating around the great pleasure we have today to receive our new academic brides who are looking very smartly, not only on the body, but also intellectually smart. It is therefore with great pleasure and pride that I stand before you today to acknowledge and celebrate their accomplishment and perseverance of their hard work. Today, of course, it is a day of celebration, a day to recognize and honor the hard work, dedication, as has been repeated, and perseverance that have brought these graduates today. In the words of George Herman, I quote, "It's hard to beat a person who never gives up." And so they didn't give up all the 4 years. Of course, their representative said correctly that have come across rivers and valleys along the 4 years, but they never gave up. And so that's why you are celebrating today. I therefore strongly believe that the education and experience you have gained at East African University have provided you with a strong foundation upon which to build your future. The knowledge, skills, and values instilled in you during your time at East African University have equipped you with the tools necessary to navigate the challenges and the complexities of the world beyond the classroom. The future is in your hands to shape your life, and I have no doubt that each and every one of you will go on to achieve greater things as time goes by. Continue, therefore, to pave the way to success with courage, determination, and a commitment to excellence. Always remember and cherish the value of ethical leadership and the importance of making a positive impact on Rwanda, your alma mater, and beyond it. Work with integrity, as has been again repeated, compassion, and a great sense of commitment to serving humanity. Aka niko gaciro k'Abanyarwanda bose. On behalf of BOT, I would love to wholeheartedly express our sincere gratitude to the Board of Trustees under the leadership of Owechitibwa Professor Haj, Ambassador Batu Katerega, and Madame Shbair Katerega, the Chief Executive Director of BOT, whose unwavering commitment, love, and care for education, not only in Rwanda here, where we are, but much beyond than Rwanda, who gave birth to this excellent institution in Rwanda and beyond, as you have heard. Also, my sincere gratitude goes to Board of Governors, to the university management, faculty, parents, and the graduates, of course, as you have mentioned, who have supported this occasion throughout their different sacrifices they have offered the university. Without you, be rest assured that we wouldn't be here where we are today. East African University is highly supported by its highly committed administrative staff and academic staff. So we are very happy of the work you are doing. For example, of late, East African University has done whatever it possibly could to achieve significant milestones in its pursuit, as the Vice Chancellor has put it, academic excellence, expansion of its academic programs, research capabilities, improved learning environment, innovation and critical thinking skills among the students. I do believe you have seen this, you have seen and heard from the chairperson of the alumni. His excellent ideas, not only ideas, but very strong language that he used. That is an evidence of what this university is doing. Partnerships with different industries and different sister institutions have been set, and this is another very strong step. Dear graduates, though you are no longer in the classroom walls, typical of teachers, allow me to give you the homework. As you navigate the world of work and social life, never cease to seek knowledge, innovation, leadership with integrity, and empathy. Education is not an event. Rather, it is a process. You have to learn till you go somewhere everyone doesn't wish to go, but you have to go anyway. Finally, dear graduates, congratulations on this great moment that you have achieved in life. But begin again right now. Thank you very much.
Abanyeshuri vive. Muracyari abanyeshuri se? Ntawe muracyari bo. Icyo nshaka kuvuga nuko ari byo asorejeho. Arababwiye ngo abahaye umukoro ntabwo kwiga bihagarara. Amasomo mukuye hano ubwo mutari inyuma y'inkuta z'ishuri uyu munsi, ariko mukomeze mujye gushaka ubumenyi. Ikindi asorejeho abahaye umukoro, homework. Mwayumvishe homework abahaye? Mugende mukore mwige, ariko ntimuzibagirwe aho muvuye. Mukomeze gutara ubumenyi. Vive! Harakabaho Rwanda, harakabaho kaminuza ya East African University. Ariko nta murare mufite, ndabacangamo akantu. Abantu bari ku kigega nyamuneka musengera amasengesho y'ibyo kunywa. Abo bantu mubacangemo akantu ibintu byishimo bitahe. Munyemerere nk'umwanya mugenzi wanje turi kumwe Amerikaze Chancellor.
Yeah, we are going to have the big man. The Chancellor is going to address you. Dear members, as you are here, we have also our School of Industrial Art and Design. They have small notebooks, craft shoes, reflective jackets, belts, aprons, t-shirts, key holders, live painting behind here. In case you need, please just come and then you get all those services. Allow me, most especially you, the graduates, to take this chance and honor to invite the man who is going to award you with the certificates, diplomas, and confer you with degrees. So, and is none other than Honorable Professor George Mondo Kagonyera, and this is the Chancellor of East African University, Rwanda, and also is the Chancellor, the East African University, Chitengera, Nairobi, and is the Chancellor of Kampala University. And he was the Chancellor of Makerere University. So you can see a great man who is going to address you. So dear Professor George Mondo Kagonyera, he was a member of parliament in Uganda, and he was a minister in the government that is in the Republic of Uganda. So Professor, you're most welcome to address this congregation, sir. You're most welcome.
Mutwemerere duha ikaze n'amashyi menshi cyane n'ibyishimo umuyobozi mukuru wa kaminuza ya East African University. Yaciye mu myanya myinshi itandukanye, yabaye ministiri mu gihugu cya Uganda, yayoboye inzego zitandukanye mu burezi no mu buzima bisanzwe, ariko uyu munsi turi kumwe ni nawe ugiye gutanga impamyabumenyi ku mugaragaro ku banyeshuri 377 bose basoje uyu munsi. Mutwemerere tumuha ikaze n'amashyi menshi cyane.
Oh, he wants to come here. Yeah. Wow, that's great. Can you clap for the Chancellor as he's coming? And this time around he's saying, no, I want to address you from here. Wow. Professor, how are we? Thank you.
Last year, on the fourth congregation,
yes,
he decided to address the congregation while seated. And today he said, because Bright is around, I have to come.
He's so fit. So fit.
Very fit.
Prof, you're most welcome.
You're welcome, sir. Mu byubahiro byanyu tubahaye ikaze.
I think I should put this thing in the sun so that the people see me. We can do that.
A very strong chancellor like this one, they are rare to find.
Thank you very much. Our chief guest is this one. Our chief guest, Engineer Pascal Gatabazi, Chief Technical Advisor to the Government of Rwanda, the Governor, Eastern Province, the Chairman, BOT Professor Katerega, the Chief Executive, direct bill to Mrs. Katerega, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Kabera, members of the University Council, the Mayor of Nyagatare, and I think the Mayor of Kigali is also here. Yes, eminences, religious leaders, local government leaders, parents and guardians, staff and faculty, invited guests, esteemed graduates, ladies and gentlemen. Mwaraye, mwaramuseho, ndanezerewe cyane kuba namwe uyu munsi ku mukoro nguyu abana bacu barafata amadigiri. Ni byiza cyane.
Students vive!
Ariko ikinyarwanda cyanjye ntabwo ari cyiza cyane. Nanone aho niho bikomeye. Mfite ahangaha speech iyo ngenda kusoma, ariko mfite some general remarks nshaka kugamba ntari nasoma speech. First of all, I'm extremely happy. Very happy to be back in Nyagatare, to be with these wonderful young men and women on one of the most important days in their lives. You see, a human being has got landmarks in their life. First of all, you are born, but you are not aware you are born. Secondly, those of you who are religious, you get baptized. Most likely you don't know you are being baptized. Perhaps if you are lucky, you marry. That's a wonderful occasion in your life. But there is also another important occasion, and that's when you die. You are not aware that you are dead. Therefore, graduation is a uniquely important occasion in the life of an individual. And that's why I'm very happy to associate myself with you graduates on this important occasion in your lives, but also equally important in the lives of your parents and guardians. I wished the parents could understand what I'm saying, because they are as important as you are. The second point I want to make is about knowledge. Knowledge. As a continent, Africa is the most richly endowed continent in the whole world. Whether it comes to arable land for growing our food, whether it is rains, climate, natural resources. Oh, I forgot to address our important guests, the ambassador of Uganda to Rwanda, General Rusoke, please. I apologize, but also let me address a representative of a very important African country. I don't take it lightly that the ambassador of Angola to Rwanda is here with us. Thank you very much, sir, for coming. Angola is a very important country in Africa, and therefore we appreciate that you are able to come and be with us on this occasion. So I was talking about our African continent, richly endowed with the natural resources. The ambassador of Angola can tell you, Angola has huge deposits of oil. Yes, but there are many people in Angola who are wallowing in poverty. And that is true of most countries in Africa. We have all the resources you can, gold, diamonds, precious metals, iron, name them, we have them. But unfortunately, Africa remains the poorest continent. We suffer the highest incidence of disease. Our mothers die most in childbearing. Child mortality is highest in Africa. Name it, the most negative of human development indices belong to us in Africa. Reason is simple. There is one resource in which we figure very poorly, and that is the resource called knowledge. Knowledge. Many politicians, especially in my country, Uganda, would say they are in power to fight poverty, ignorance, and disease. I'm sure you all know that they got it wrong. You see, ladies and gentlemen, if you fight ignorance, both poverty and disease will flee through the window. So the most important war we should wage as Africans is the war against lack of knowledge. And therefore the contribution being made by East African University, Rwanda, is a very important contribution in the fight for the betterment of the lives of us on the African continent. And that's why I must extend my sincere thanks and gratitude to the promoters of East Africa University, Rwanda, Professor Katerega and Mrs. Katerega. Now, this thing called knowledge is not a cliche, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you who have studied economics, you know very well that is the most important thing, weapon you need to fight poverty is knowledge, not land. In fact, in my own opinion, overstressing the importance of land is a sign of ignorance. Why do I say this? A man called Elon Musk was born in South Africa. I don't think he owns a square inch of land, but he was once the richest man on earth, worth more than $300 billion. The richest man in the world, Bernard something. I don't know whether he has any farm anywhere, but the man is worth more than $235 billion. Mention the richest men in the world, the Bezoses of this world, they all don't necessarily own land. The only thing they have is knowledge through technology. Therefore, I cannot overemphasize the importance of knowledge, ladies and gentlemen. The Silicon Valley, just a small area south of California, has the same GDP as the Republic of China, which is more than 1.4 billion people. Why? They have knowledge. Therefore, we have no choice if we are going to better the condition of the African. We have no choice but to develop knowledge maximally. And if we must invest the little money we have in Africa, let's put most of it in educating our people. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, the contradictions we have on our continent are partly due to our ignorance of what is important and what is unimportant to us as a people. In fact, if you want to equalize the people of Africa, just give them education, and the rest they will add unto themselves. At the time of independence in 1957, Ghana was the first black country to be independent. It had the same per capita income as South Korea. Ghana has natural resources. This used to be called the Gold Coast. They have gold, they have water, you name it, they have it. But today, the GDP, the per capita income of Ghana is a paltry $2,000, when the per capita income of South Korea, whose only natural resources they have is their brains, is a whooping more than $35,000. So, ladies and gentlemen, you can see, and the South Koreans, the one thing they did was to invest in education. Knowledge. Knowledge is power. If we want power, have knowledge. Because I believe that in the future, even the wars of this world will be fought without human beings being involved. Why? They will just deploy knowledge or technology. So you have no choice but to develop the industry called knowledge. With those general remarks, ladies and gentlemen, I beg your indulgence. Let me read my prepared speech. It's with great pleasure that I congratulate the East African University Rwanda and the 2024 graduating class in particular upon the achievement of the 5th graduation ceremony. I extend our heartfelt gratitude to our guest of honor for availing time to be with us as we are celebrating today's achievement. Your presence, sir, is an honor to us, and we are deeply privileged to have you. I want to thank the Board of Trustees, academic, administrative, and support staff who have massively contributed to the success of our students. I equally congratulate the parents, guardians and sponsors upon the sacrifice you have made in order for your children to achieve what we are celebrating today. Indeed, some of these parents and guardians have made extremes of sacrifice to make sure that you young men and women, you complete your studies. Where I come from, parents have even sold the little land they have in order to see their children go to school. Now, a sacrifice like that cannot be underestimated. To you parents, I would like to appreciate what you have done for your children. Indeed, for accepting our invitation to celebrate with us this important milestone. To the community of Nyagatare and Rwanda at large, a special thanks goes to the local residents of Nyagatare, the Eastern Province, and the country at large, who have embraced us fully as members of your community. Your patience, understanding, and solid involvement in the university events has helped enrich the graduates' academic journey with the real-world experiences and encouragement. Murakoze cyane. Let me also take this opportunity as the Vice Chancellor did, to acknowledge the important role of the government of Rwanda in promoting digital literacy, e-learning, and education in general. This has taken place in higher institutions of learning in Rwanda. And really we cannot overemphasize this. It is an effort that is well appreciated, and only I could ask the Baganda where it comes from, say, tusima bwongerwa. In other words, we would request the government to even put in more effort, because that is the right direction. In an era where technology is an integral part of our lives, equipping students with digital skills cannot be stressed. We belong to a world where wealth is knowledge. Without knowledge, you cannot achieve much. I equally urge the governments to continue helping institutions of higher learning in strengthening global partnership, promoting research and innovation, attracting and retaining qualified faculty, expansion of scholarships, and financial aid programs. By addressing these areas, the government can further solidify its commitment to providing world-class education and fostering knowledgeable, skilled, and innovative population. I'm confident that with the As a continent, Africa is faced with ever-increasing challenges, whether it is due to climate change, whether it is the devastating effects of the environmental changes, emergence of new diseases like the COVID-19 we had recently, and the possible adverse effects of artificial intelligence. You all know that the rest of the world are now developing artificial intelligence. And we in Africa were doing very little or nothing about it. Sooner than later, this artificial intelligence will probably come over and take over your continent for you. So you really must get prepared, and you can only face these challenges through knowledge of science. All these challenges need up-to-date scientific knowledge in order for us to make our contribution to dealing with these changes. However, However, this is not to say that mastering of the arts and the social sciences is any less important. Absolutely not. You all know the contribution of a man called Lee Kuan Yew to the development of Singapore from third world to the first. The man was not a scientist, but he was a mere lawyer. Therefore, it is as important to have a good knowledge of the social sciences, the arts, as it is to master the sciences. The sciences may develop the wealth, but the social sciences and arts must manage the wealth well for its people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. At this point, I would like to laud the academic staff for doing a great job in teaching and supervising our students despite the challenges that they have been faced with and the university may continue to be facing. Your hard work and effort cannot be underestimated. It is noted with due appreciation. A word to the graduates, and that's why we are here. First of all, I am happy to learn from the Vice Chancellor that today, among the graduates, 52% are women and 48% are men. Some of you may take this one lightly. You may think that it is business as usual. But I, from my background, know the importance of this. Why? I grew up in a family of more than 30 children, and all the boys went to school, and only 2 of the girls did. In Africa, it was generally believed that it was not okay for the women to be educated. Their job was in the garden, in the kitchen, and you know where, having children. So I'm very happy, and I congratulate the university and the people of Rwanda for realizing the importance of educating women. For the old saying goes that when you educate a man, you educate an individual. But when you educate a woman, you educate a nation. Therefore, we are moving in the right direction. And I congratulate the university. Mukomezi. My dear graduates, as you exit, you have been told many, you've received many messages. As you exit the gates of East African University Rwanda, embrace challenges as opportunities for growth, fearlessly pursue your dreams, and strive to make a positive impact in your fields and amongst your communities. You possess the power to be a catalyst for change, to uplift and empower others, and to create a ripple effect of goodness and progress. Believe in your abilities. Hold fast, steadfast to your aspirations, and remember that success is measured not by personal achievement, but the impact you may have on the lives of others. Someone called it empathy. As alumni, it is in your best interest that you stay in touch and remain supportive of your alma mater, East African University Rwanda. Let me add this. You know, people may not appreciate the value of East African University Rwanda. But personally, when I listened to representative of the graduating class address us, and then a member of the alumni, surely the speeches they made are masterpieces. And therefore, East African University, I have no doubt you are doing a tremendous job. If you can produce the quality of the two young men I saw address us here today. I was amazed. Congratulations, graduates, and may your journey be filled with the purpose, realization of dreams, and the profound knowledge that you have the ability and capability to change the world. I wish you happy celebrations and great memories of this day. Go ye into the world and serve mankind. Thank you very much for listening to me.
Wow. It has been so amazing. Thank you very much, our beloved Chancellor, Honorable Professor George Mondo Kagonyera. Can we give him more? Yes, Ndugu.
Iyi mikoro. Okay, very good. Professor Kagonyera we bari munonga. Yagira ngo wabo yina kasente kawe. Oyinente. Oyine choine. Chitemo mu kushoma kw'abana. Aho niho hari ubumenyi niyo investment. Invest in your children to change the world through education. Cause yavuze ngo intambara zizaba mu bihe bizaza zizaba zitarwanwa n'abantu, zizaba zirwanwa n'ubumenyi. Iterambere ry'isi yose turiho rizaba rikorwa n'ubumenyi. Yatanze ingero ku bihugu nka za Singapore, ibihugu nka Angola n'ahandi bafite amabuye y'agaciro, bafite byose, ariko akibaza ati kubera iki Afurika ari wo mugabane ukiri inyuma dufite buri kimwe. Ni ukubera ko ntabwo turimo gushora neza mu myigire y'abana, kubaha ubumenyi. So ibyo dufite byose tubishore mu bana bacu mu kwiga, nibwo tuzagera ku iterambere ry'isi yifuza. Nankogo Idi Amin akagira ngo there is no good for women other than cooking and catering. Agiye kubona umugore wa mbere wabaye ngira ngo ambassador, yari hotel manager muri US. Ahita avuga ngo I appoint all women to be hotel managers. Hanyuma twebwe mu Rwanda, mu gihe abandi batekereza ku investing ahandi, ndagira ngo mbasabe dushimire nyakubahwa Perezida wa Repubulika uhora asaba abanyarwanda gushora imari mu kwigisha abana. Amashyi menshi kuri His Excellence uhora dusaba yuko twigisha abana, akaba yarashyizeho gahunda yo kwigira ubuntu, free education to all Rwandese, nta n'umwe uheje. Reka dushime nyakubahwa. Amashyi menshi cyane. Owai.
Yes.
Twende mbele.
Thank you.
Songa mnyuma, abaciga bagira ngo birungi biryo mu misho. Ibyiza nibwo bigiye kuza.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ebe!
Wow, that's great.
Wonderful.
Thank you very much. I can see the congregation now is in the mood that we wanted.
Ubwo bagiye muri mood sasa. Vive vive President of Rwanda! Asante sana.
Thank you very much. In the same vein, ladies and gentlemen, with that great mood and enthusiasm, ladies and gentlemen, permit me right now to invite the chairman, BOT, okay? Now, whenever I mention his title, you say, yes! Yes! Are we together? Now, the person who is coming to address you, he's OHTW? Yes! Ambassador?
Yes!
Professor?
Yes!
Professor Emeritus?
Yes!
Vice Chancellor Kampala University?
Yes!
Chairman Board of Trustees, East African University Rwanda?
Yes!
Chairman Board of Trustees, the East African University Tengera Nairobi?
Yes!
Ambassador extraordinary and plenipotentiary.
Yes.
Hold of King Abdulaziz first class medal in East, Central, and Southern Africa.
Yego.
Scout of Uganda, man of 50 titles, Professor Badru Dungu Kaberega. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I can't hear you. All right.
Nze njagala njongereko kamu.
Yes.
Boni ni butambala. Ate another thing I understood.
Yes.
Tracing the names and the origins. Tukwaniriza muko.
Okay.
He's a muko of Rwanda.
Beautiful.
Sivyo rasa governor. Twakiriye umukwe wacu.
Ogenda mpola.
Ogenda kola kale.
Check.
Okay.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. The chief guest, our dear chief guest, representing the Minister of Education, Engineer Pascal Gatabazi, the Honorable Governor of the Eastern Province, Honorable Prudence Rubingisa, our beloved Chancellor, Professor Mondo Kagonyera, His Excellency, the High Commission of Uganda to Rwanda, General Rosoke, retired, His Excellency, the Ambassador of Angola, who is also the Dean of the Diplomatic Corps in Rwanda, and your dear wife, the Chief Executive Director of the BOT, Madam Jole Irankunda Shubaiha Katerega, who doubles also as my wife. I thank those who have clapped. The Vice Chancellor, Professor Kabera, the Vice Chancellors and Principals of sister universities and colleges, respectively, members of the Governing Board, chaired by Professor Ndabaga Eugene and the entire team, Senator Professor Kanyarukiga, the Mayor of Nyagatare, Honorable Gasana Stephen, members of the security organizations that are represented here, our dear sponsors, 29 of you who are currently sponsoring our students. I welcome you here. Your eminences, the religious leaders, the local government leaders, parents and guardians, staff and faculty, staff of the BDK Universities Network and Kampala University, our dear invited guests, parents, alumni, esteemed graduates, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. God is good and all the time. To all members of the congregation, Muraho, where the rest of the summary will be given by the Executive Director of the BOT. Before I move forward, I must thank all those who have spoken. They have all made very, very critical points regarding our being here. So I thank you, and I thank the Chancellor for establishing the good and purpose of knowledge. We are here because of knowledge. In a special way, I wish also to thank the representatives of the alumni class for saying exactly what I was going to say. And I'm glad that is the quality that we are producing at the East African University. Again, I want to thank the 29 sponsors of our students who have been mentioned here. Thank you for taking care of our students and for supporting the institution. It is an honor and privilege to be with you today on this momentous occasion of your graduation, which marks the culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and perseverance. Viva the East African University! Viva the staff of the East African University! They don't know how to shout. Okay. I am very much pleased to welcome our dear chief guest to this prestigious institution here in Nyagatare. Thank you for coming. Thank you for accepting our invitation and sparing time out of your busy schedule to join us on this auspicious occasion. In the same vein, I wish also to sincerely thank our Chancellor, Honorable Professor Mondo Kagonyera, for ably presiding over this 5th graduation ceremony. We are so proud of you, and you have seen it all. I thank also the Uganda Ambassador, General Soke, retired, for finding time to join us. You have a story to tell that the Ugandans are brothers with the people of Rwanda. And they are not only interested in investing in Uganda, but also in the region, in Rwanda, which is a sister state. The ambassador of Angola, Your Excellency, thank you for coming. He's not only coming, he's sponsoring a student here who is also graduating. Can you imagine? We are proud of you and your gracious wife, who I understand has also accompanied you. We were expecting also the ambassador of the Islamic Republic of Pakistan, who's doing a very good job by sponsoring some of our students and some of our activities. Thank him in absentia. When we mention these important people, please organize to clap a bit. It is an activity. You have been sitting there listening and so on. Change activity by clapping for those who have contributed to the well-being and growth and development of the East African University of Rwanda. Tribute to our parents, guardians, and sponsors. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me express our deepest gratitude to all our beloved parents, those who are here and those who are absent, those who sponsored their children here before, and those who are still continuing. We thank you so much. Your belief in your children's potential, your sacrifices, and your relentless encouragement have been the foundation upon which their success is built. Thank you for trusting us with your children's education. We thank you for your patience and understanding through the trials, tribulations, and triumphs of their academic journey. Thank you for being their constant source of strength and inspiration. You have sponsored them. Don't stop there. Continue to guide them, even as they exit. Our gratitude to the BOT. May I also take this occasion to thank the Chief Executive Director of the BOT, Madam Jole Irankunda Shubaiha Katerega, for caring. She doesn't, pick it. She doesn't have only love for me, she has a lot of love for the East African University. You may wish also to know that she's born just here in Liabega. So she has brought home such a big investment. Why don't you clap for her?
Vive, vive Jolie! Akurage love.
I thank also the management of the BDK Universities Network International for providing financial support. The investment needs financial muscle. And BDK, Madam here, and others have done the needful. And that's where we are proud of the sponsors who are taking over from where we have reached. So we thank you for providing financial support, mature leadership, guidance, and for affording very good and positive academic and social programs for the development of the East African University, Rwanda. You are here because of the vision of the BOT. And you don't clap for that, eh? You are not here by accident. Somebody planned for you to be here. And we are glad you accepted to come and you are exiting with a paper called a degree, a diploma, or a certificate. Appreciation to staff. Dear staff, your efforts in maintaining high academic standards, supporting student welfare, and fostering a spirit of inquiry and innovation have been instrumental in shaping the experiences and the success of our students. The Vice Chancellor and your team, you have done a wonderful job. Professor Kabera, you have changed the landscape of the East African University. Please continue. Don't relax. It is, and I also thank the the Board of Governors who have guided the management. It is your daily commitment to excellence that ensures our institution continues to uphold its reputation and glory for quality education. Thank you for demonstrating an exceptional level of professionalism and passion. East African University is indeed proud of you. Quest for staff development. I urge the East African University Rwanda to continue embracing staff development. Individuals working in universities need opportunities to enhance their skills and their knowledge and expertise. I am duly informed that East African University Rwanda has a robust staff development program which is strategically geared towards enhancing institutional continuity. I wish to appeal to our development partners and the government of Rwanda to support this program. I am a product of staff development of Makerere University. I wouldn't be standing here if Makerere University did not pick me for staff development. So what was done to me can be done to others. You never know what they will become 10 years from now. Also. Need for public-private partnership. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to acknowledge that institutions of higher learning need to embrace and promote public-private partnerships due to the fact that this can help to foster a dynamic ecosystem of innovation, collaboration, and societal impact within universities. By engaging with the private partners and with the private sector, which East African University is doing, universities can harness the strength of both sectors to address complex challenges, complex issues, drive economic growth, and empower students and communities for the future. And I'm glad at EAUR, the women have been well empowered. Appeal to institutions of higher learning to review curriculum. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me appeal to all institutions of higher learning to always stick on to the provision of quality and relevant competency-based education. Because staying attuned to the evolving demands of the global job market, the advancements in technology, and the pressing societal issues that our students will face calls for a lot. This requires continuous updating of our curricula to reflect current trends and future needs, incorporating interdisciplinary approaches and fostering critical thinking and problem-solving skills. By undertaking all this, we will be preparing our students to be adaptable, innovative, resourceful, and capable of addressing real-world challenges. We are proud again of our Vice Chancellor, who is the chairman of the Executive Board of the Inter-Religious Council of the Inter-University Council of East Africa. We congratulate you. He's the boss of all vice chancellors, including me, in the East African region. Don't you think you have an asset? And for us, he's our vice chancellor. Thank you for the good job. I would like, in the same vein, to take this opportunity to express our profound appreciation to the government of Rwanda for the pivotal role it has undertaken in creating and sustaining a robust education system in our country, Rwanda. Please, our chief guest, convey those feelings from the chair BOT. We are proud of the government's focus on setting and maintaining high academic standards to ensure that our education system remains rigorous and competitive at all times. I also beg to acknowledge the government or the government's commitment to providing funding for scholarships and financial aid programs to some of our students. Some of our students are beneficiaries from the government program, and they don't clap themselves. This is unfortunate. Maybe they have not understood what I'm saying. You should be grateful to the government of Rwanda for the financial support that it has afforded you. Should be grateful to the BOT for the scholarship program that has been given to some of you, especially through this lady here who will address you, who will greet you as I'm about to finish. Our message to graduates: my dear graduates, you have been told a lot. Everybody has been addressing you. So I will not say much, because whatever they have told you is what I was going to say. But my dear graduates, let me inform you that in today's rapidly challenging world, the importance of lifelong learning and adaptability cannot be overstated. The knowledge and skills you have acquired during your time at the East African University Rwanda are just the beginning of a long educational journey. So as you move, embrace opportunities for continuous learning. That's what one of the students said. Seek out new experiences and stay curious about the world around you. By remaining open to growth and development, you will be better equipped to thrive in an ever-evolving landscape. I encourage you to be bold, to be innovative, and not to fear taking risks. Dear graduates, I'm addressing you. You are not supposed to address yourselves. Are we together? Viva East African University, Rwanda. They are hungry. This is maybe the only opportunity you will have to be addressed by people like this. Ask yourself, who are you to make people stay here and listen when you are graduating on your own? Look at this tent and appreciate that what you have done is good. And all of us appreciate your achievements. So when we are addressing you, we need a bit of discipline so that you listen. So I encourage you to be bold, innovative, and not to fear taking risks. The path to success is often paved with challenges and uncertainties. But it is those who are willing to step outside their comfort zones that will always succeed. in all that you do or intend to do, always embrace the magic of thinking big, as that is the true secret of success. There is that miracle of thinking big. Don't think small. We are here today because the two of us here, standing before you, decided to think big and to trade the unknown. People thought it was impossible to set up a university, a private university in Nyagatare, and it works. We have shown them that it is possible because we have decided to think big. So I commend, it is my pleasure and happiness once again to add my utmost gratitude to our graduates who are soon becoming graduates for all their success. We add our appreciation to our beloved parents. Dear parents, you have done us great. Our appreciation to the guardians and sponsors for the love, support, and the sacrifice you have undertaken to make sure these people qualify. I commend the chief guest once again, our chancellor, the BOT, the Board of Governors, the Vice Chancellor, the Senate, the entire management and staff of the East African University of Rwanda for organizing such a colorful function. Well, murakoze cyane. I wish you good elections. Mbagaliza okulonda okulungi. Thank you for listening. I would say assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and I will just allow my partner here to address you within a minute or two in the local language.
Murakoze Chair, murakoze mwese, abashyitsi mwabashije kuza, n'ababyeyi, nk'uko babwiye amazina yanjye bayababwiye, ariko ndashaka kongera gushimira patana wanjye, ngo ntago mundeba, murandeba, ndashaka gushimira Professor Katerega kuba yaremeye icyifuzo cyanjye ko yamfasha tukaza mu burasirazuba. Abandi batware ntago babyumva cyane, ariko kuba we yarabyemeye akavuga reka tugende dutangirire iburasirazuba huva. Professor, ndagushimira. Governor, ni byiza cyane ko bashije kuba uhari, turi kumwe na Mayor Steven igihe cyose arahatubera, natwe turahari, kandi ndizera neza ko ubari igihe noneho cyo kuzamura iburasirazuba. Mumfashe tuzamure iburasirazuba twese hamwe. Abanyeshuri mbifurije ibyiza hanze aho mugiye, muzakomeze mutubere ba ambasaderi beza. Murakoze.
Thank you very much, our beloved chairman. Hey, DJ, the chairman is saying that you should give him some music as he's coming back to resume his seat. Thank you very much, chairman and the chief executive director, BOT. Can we join up our hands to make a thunderous applause for the two? The duo have given us a very good message. Thank you, Murakozi-chan. Ladies and gentlemen, we are remaining with only two speeches, and then we have an interlude, and then we shall be notifying you with what is next. We have the governor's address to the congregation, and you know the governor of this area very well. So Honorable Governor, this is the moment for you to address this great congregation. And indeed, after your speech, we shall humbly request you to invite for us the chief guest to address the fifth congregation. You're most welcome, sir. Okay.
The guest of honor, Engineer Gatabazi, representing the Minister of Education, Excellencies, Ambassadors, dignitaries from the academic, members of staff, Board of Trustees, Board of Directors, gratified parents and guardians, distinguished guests, all protocol observed. Good afternoon. It is a great pleasure and honor for me to join you today at this remarkable occasion as we are celebrating the 5th graduation ceremony of East African University, Rwanda. Today is indeed a day of celebration, not just for the graduates, but also for the families, friends, and the entire community here in Nyagatare and Eastern Province. We are here to honor your hard work, your dedication, and the bright futures that lie ahead of you. As I stand here in Nyagatare, one of Rwanda's secondary cities, and well known as also a knowledge hub, I'm filled with immense pride and optimism. Nyagatare is a symbol of our nation's commitment to education, to innovation, and sustainable development, with a lot of opportunities around here. The presence of East African University Rwanda in this city is really a sign of collective belief in the transformative power of education. On this note, I want to thank so much the chairman for having brought the university, East African University, here in Nyagatare. To the graduates, today marks the culmination of years of resilience of efforts and unwavering determination that you've demonstrated. You have navigated the challenges of rigorous academic programs and emerged victorious. You have again pursued degrees in a diverse area of disciplines: business administration, education, accounting, marketing, name it. And today, each of these programs equips you with the knowledge and skills to contribute significantly to our society and beyond. The community here, the country, your parents, guardians, even the academic staff or members that have taught you expect a lot from you as you are graduating. As you step out in the world, remember that your education is not merely a personal achievement. It is a powerful tool that you can wield to drive change and foster development. Rwanda stands at the cusp of tremendous growth and transformation, and you, as the new generation of leaders, innovators, and professionals, are the heart of this journey. I want to encourage all of you to embrace the spirit of entrepreneurship and innovation, and I want again to urge you to use the skills to create solutions that address the unique challenges we face in the community as we strive to develop our country and also change people's lives. Your contribution is really well expected. Moreover, I want again to urge you to embody the values of integrity, accountability, and service. That is the choice we've made as a country, and there's no single doubt that you can also make it. The true measures of your success will not be in the titles you hold, on the wealth you accumulate, but in the positive impact you have on the lives of others and the legacy you leave behind. I want to congratulate you, but also want to thank the university leadership. For the last couple of years, you've demonstrated an increase, progressive increase of graduates year in and year out. This is in line with the educational policy of the country, and as in the local government, we are also part of the journey as we we enforce the policy, but also supporting the higher learning institutions that operate in the different districts in the Eastern Province. Ku babyeyi muri hano namwe barezi turabashimira ko mwizeye mwagiriye icyizere abana banyu, izi nkumi ndetse n'abasore aribo bana bacu, mukabigisha mukababa hafi. Uyu munsi bakaba bagize mpamyabushobozi zibashyira ku isoko ry'umurimo, kandi twese twizeye ko babishoboye. Mwarakoze rero babyeyi. Ubu noneho ntago ari ukuvuga ngo aba bana bagiye hanze ku murimo ubwabo bonyine, bahasanze bakuru babo, bahasanze ubuyobozi, natwe tuzaba hafi kugira ngo ibitekerezo byabo bishyirwe mu bikorwa, ari ukwihangira imirimo, ari ukwihangira abandi, ari ndetse no guteza igihugu imbere. Babyeyi, uyu munsi namwe ni uwanyu. The chief guests, ladies and gentlemen, I want to conclude by sharing a quote by our President, His Excellency Paul Kagame. I quote, "Education gives you knowledge, but using this knowledge well is individual choice you choose to make." This goes straight to our graduates. They need to go forth and be the change makers. They need to go out here to be innovators and the leaders that our world so desperately needs today. Once again, congratulations, and may your future be bright and your contributions impactful. Murakoze cyane.
Thank you very much, Mayor, Governor, sorry. I'm very sorry. Our Governor, please, let's join up our hands for our Governor, please. He's a very big person to be with us today. Some more? Okay, thank you very, very much.
Arakoze cyane.
We had requested that after his speech, that he invites the chief guest, but I think we need
we need some entertainment.
Yes, people have started taking a commercial break.
Stand up and dance.
Exactly.
Dukeneye abantu bahaguruka tukagaragaza ibyishimo tukabyinira abana bacu cyangwa se.
No, the chief guest is saying no.
Tubanze twakire umushyitsi mukuru.
Yes.
Yego.
Okay.
Tunashimira cyane guverineri w'intara y'Iburasirazuba ijambo ryiza bagejejeho. Nagira mwongere mu mumpera amashyi menshi cyane.
Yes, until he gets here, please do it. Continue. Clap, clap until he gets here. Clap, clap. Most especially you, the graduates. Our dear chief guest, you're most welcome, sir.
Thank you. Muraho neza? Muraho neza? Nanjye nk'umushyitsi wundi igeze kuvuga neza, atereka ngira icyo mvuga ntarasoma speech, ntarasoma ibyanditse. Nanjye nagira ngo ngira icyo mbanza kuvugaho gatoya, mbaze nshimire umuyobozi w'intara, Governor, ko acishije amashimira ababyeyi mu Kinyarwanda. Ni mu byo nashaka kugarukaho. Igikorwa nk'iki ndasoma speech mu kanya. Igikorwa nk'iki kuri za kaminuza hose ku isi biba bisa n'ubukwe, reka mbivuge gutyo. Ni igikorwa gikomeye kiba gisa n'ubukwe, aho kaminuza ziha impamya bumenyi abanyeshuri barangije. Nigeze kugisha inama kugira ngo ntakora ikosa mu Kinyarwanda. Buriya ni nk'abageni bacu uyu munsi mu muco wa kaminuza. Twari kubikora no mu Kinyarwanda, ariko nabyo mbivuge yuko tubikora mu Cyongereza kubera ko nirwo rurimi bigamo, kandi ni amahitamo igihugu cyakoze kubera ko twaguye amarembo dushaka kuba hose. Twaguye amarembo nk'igihugu, igihugu cyacu kiragendwa ariko natwe turagenda. Ni amahitamo rero igihugu cyahisemo ko twigisha mu ndimi z'amahanga. Ubwo nagira ngo byumvikane yuko twakabikora no mu Kinyarwanda, ariko nirwo rurimi twigishamo. Ubwo nongereho gatoya ku banyeshuri bacu barangiza uyu munsi. Iriya tent irimo ababyeyi n'abana bato yari ituje. Ubwo mu ndangagaciro duhabwa uyu munsi, abanyeshuri barangiza bacu, impanuro zose ziba ari zanyu. Rero mwitonde muzumve neza. Njyewe hari izo numva ku munsi nk'uyu igihe narangizaga. So nari nshatse karagakeregeshwa nabwiraga abavandimwe, ababyeyi bacu n'abarezi, muba muri abantu bakomeye uyu munsi, mu bantu bashimirwa muba murimo, mu batashoboye batabumvaga izindi ndimi z'amahanga. Ubundi tuba dushimira abanyeshuri imbaraga bashyize mu kwiga, tugashimira ababyeyi mu kwitanga kw'ababyeyi kugira ngo bafashe abana bige, tugashimira kaminuza yatumye biga. So my leaders here, I was saying it in Kinyarwanda that we are very thankful to the parents. They want to say it in the language that they understand better. Abanyeshuri rero barangiza rwose, message zose ziba ari zanyu, mujye mwitonda muzumve neza. Ngiye gusoma speech none. Nkuko byavuzwe, nitwa Pascal Gatabazi, mba mu Ministry of Education, nahagarariye umuyobozi Minister wa Education mu gikorwa gikomeye cy'university dushimira cyane. Yes, I'm pleased to read the speech. The content is on behalf of the Minister of Education. So the Chancellor of the East African University, Rwanda, we thank you and we welcome you to Rwanda. Thank you for coming, sir. The Chairman of the Board of Trustees and the members, the Chairman of the Board of Directors and the members, the Vice Chancellor, the Governor, Eastern Province, Rubingiso, my very own brother, Senator representing private higher education institutions, our very own Mayor of Nyagatare District, Excellence Ambassadors, Republic of Uganda and Angola, we thank you for coming. Esteemed faculty and staff, proud parents and guardians, distinguished guests, graduating students, ladies and gentlemen. It is our profound honor and privilege to be here today as we celebrate the 5th ndaza gusaba abantu bareke kuvuga kugira ngo tubahe message neza. Mwihangane tugiye kurangiza. As we celebrate the 5th graduation ceremony of the East African University Rwanda. Today marks a significant milestone not only for our graduates, but for the entire university community. It is a day of joy, pride, and reflection. I would like to extend our heartfelt congratulations to the graduating class. You have demonstrated exceptional perseverance, dedication, and resilience to reach this moment. I also commend the faculty and the staff whose unwavering commitment and guidance have been instrumental in shaping these bright minds. To the families and friends of our graduates, your support and encouragement have been vital in this journey. And today we celebrate you as well. To the graduates, today you stand at the threshold of a new chapter in your lives. The education you have received here at the East African University Rwanda has equipped you with not only knowledge but also the critical skills and values necessary to navigate the complexities of our ever-changing world. Your time here has prepared you to be leaders and agents of change. This has been said and repeated many times. I'll skip part of my speech to avoid, it has been said. The path to success is not merely about personal achievements. It is also about the positive impact you make in your communities. Use your knowledge and the skills to uplift others, contribute to social good, and propel Rwanda's development forward. Remember, education is the powerful tool for social and economic transformation. As I conclude, I've skipped part of my speech. Let me remind you that today is just the beginning. The degree you hold in your hand is a testament to your hard work, but it is also a key to endless possibilities. Use it wisely and never stop learning, growing, and contributing to the world around you. Congratulations once again to the class of 2024. May your future be bright, your journey fulfilling, and your contributions to society immeasurable. Thank you, and may you go forth and make a difference. Murakoze cyane.
Mwadufashije mukatwemerera. Natangiye kare mbisaba nti Imana ize turinda ubugugu bwo kwimana amashyi. Dushimire cyane umushyitsi wacu mukuru kuri uyu munsi ku nama nziza n'impanuro agiriye abanyeshuri musoje. Vive! Tumushimire cyane mu buryo bwubashwe. Vive!
Vive!
Asante sana. Dukomeze.
Thank you very much. Urakoze cyane. Now, we are going to request the Vice Chancellor we have some awards, and the following people will be awarded. The Vice Chancellor is going to award for us our, okay, let him come for some guidance. As our entertainers, you're getting here. Okay. I think our Vice Chancellor is the better person to take us in this lot.
Reka tubanze umuyobozi mukuru wungirije wa kaminuza ya East African University Rwanda mu gihe agiye gutanga ibihembo ku bantu batandukanye. Tube dusaba n'itorero rya kaminuza kuza kuba riri hafi kugira ngo nasoza rize kudususurutsa tunamuha ibyishimo kubera ko abashije kutugeza kuri aka kanya kuko twanatangiranye nawe ngire ngo ni nawe waduhaye ikaze. Ubwo bivuze ko tugomba no kuza gushimira tukamwereka ibyishimo n'ibirori. Turaza gusaba abanyeshuri musoje itorero ribyina muze guhaguruka tubyinane nabo.
Chancellor sir, As a university, as East African University Rwanda, during the 9 years of existence of investing in education in Rwanda, starting by Nyagatare, since 2015, and having opened a new campus in Kigali since June 2021. Today, 9 years after, we are recognizing exceptional people who have done tremendous things for the university, and we think as the management, this is the right time to recognize tremendous actions done for this university. And we have different awards. We are going to recognize our unique founder and the chairman of the Board of Trustees and the Executive Chief Director, Mrs. Jody Irankunda. And we are also recognizing 10 years of service of the Chancellor to BDK Network Universities, but specifically for East African University, for the work has done. And today, we are also recognizing the Ministry of Education for the support and the commitment to developing education. May I request the following people, as we are going to read the award description. I would like to request Honorable Governor Eastern Province to come and award the founder and the chairman of Board of Trustees and the vice chairperson, executive director, Board of Trustees. May I request the DVC academics to bring the award. Thank you. Let me read the description. This is the Founder Award. Founders Award is presented to OEC Ambassador Al-Haj Prof. Badru Dungu Katerega in the honor of your visionary leadership and dedication for establishing East African University Rwanda and advancing education sector in Rwanda in the region. Professor, we thank you for your actively continued contribution to the advancement of knowledge and the enrichment of the academic community locally, regionally, and globally. Please join me in welcoming the chairman, BOT, to receive his Founders Award. Thank you very much, Honorable Governor. As we stay here, we are going also to give EAUR Distinguished Service Honor Award. With our greatest appreciation, proud to honor Madam Jody Irankunda Katerega for her exceptional efforts, time, support, tireless dedication, and the commitment to the mission of East African University Rwanda mission. It is our privilege to thank and honor Madam Jody Irankunda Katerega for your positive impact, breakthrough ideas and solutions. Thinking outside the box and unwavering support has been very instrumental in addressing and overcoming numerous challenges, preventing setbacks that could have hindered the university's stability and progress. You have willingly dedicated yourself fully to the university, and this is true commendable. Your methodology, innovative ways, visionary approaches has been a cornerstone of improving the way we work and we thrive. Thank you. May I invite also the Chancellor of the University, Professor Mondo George Kagonyera, to come and be awarded a 10 years service award. Let me also invite Professor Honorable Senator Ephraim Kanyaruchiga, representative of private university, higher learning universities in Chamber of Senators, to come and award Honorable the Chancellor. Prof. George Mondo Kagonyera, we are very privileged to recognize and celebrate Prof. George Mondo Kagonyera in recognition of his outstanding service and contribution as the University Chancellor over the past 10 years. Thank you for your continuous and commendable services. You have shown a deep personal commitment to the well-being of East African University Rwanda and the student. Please join me to welcome the University Chancellor on stage to receive this prestigious 10 years award. Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Professor Mondo Kagonyera. We have, as a university, also a certificate of recognition to the Ministry of Education through the guest of honor. Guest of honor, sir, please join me to be recognized. And I would like to request once again, Chancellor, sir, with your permission, please, I would like to invite you to come and recognize the guest of honor, the Minister of Education, through the guest of honor representing the Minister of Education, who is here present. I read the appreciation. Certificate of appreciation is awarded to the Ministry of Education in a grateful acknowledgement as guest of honor at East African University Rwanda 5th graduation ceremony. On behalf of the entire university community, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed guest of honor from the Ministry of Education for gracing us with your valuable presence today. We are profoundly grateful for the time and effort the Ministry of Education have consistently invested in attending our graduation ceremonies. Thank you for being a part of this memorable event. Please join me to welcome the guest of honor on the stage to receive the recognition. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. You know, many of you don't know Engineer Gatabazi. I hadn't met him, but we met today. I think it is only fair that we know who this man is. Therefore, I want you to first address these people in Swahili.
Thank you, sir. Before I say it in Kiswahili, ngira ngo mbabwire twaganiriye gatoya ariko namusanzemo ubupfura bwinshi. Namubwiye nturi imfura. Twaganiriye cyane. Noneho amenya yuko mfite n'amateka muri East Africa nzi n'igiswahili. Ku bantu rero bazi igiswahili hano, nataka niwashukuru sana kwa kuja kwa siku kubwa ya chuo kikuu hiki cha East African University of Rwanda. Kwa heshima kubwa nataka nimshukuru kiongozi kwa kuwa rafiki yetu. Asante sana. Tunakushukuru sana. Asante sana.
Thank you very much, Engineer Gatabazi. The reason why I asked him to address you in Swahili, I am a solid believer in the unity of East Africa. And I was very, very happy to learn that Engineer Gatabazi not only has roots in Rwanda, but he was born and raised in Tanzania. Kwa hivyo, huyu mtu ni mtu wa East Africa kabisa. Thank God. Ndashima Imana cyane kurwa Engineer Gatabazi, umuntu wacu, an East African, and therefore, ni byiza cyane to give you this award in recognition of your contribution you have made to the development of education in Rwanda. I was talking about science. Gatabazi uyungu y'umurora is an engineer, therefore is a scientist. And therefore I'm sure he has made very tremendous contributions. And you extend my sincere gratitude to the government of Rwanda. I am aware of the fact that the government of Rwanda prioritizes education in science and technology, because that's the way forward. Maybe you have been one of the contributors to this. So congratulations, Engineer Gatabazi.
navugaga rero n'ubu ngubu uri imfura cyane urakoze cyane.
So it is my honor and a pleasure to make this presentation to Engineer Gatabazi. It reads Certificate of Appreciation. Yes. It reads Certificate of Appreciation to Engineer Gatabazi Pascal in grateful acknowledgement as a guest of honor at East African University, Rwanda, 5th graduation ceremony, given on this 30th May 2024. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Thank you. Thanks. Good.
Thank you very much, Professor Kabela, for that slot. Ladies and gentlemen, let's join up our hands to congratulate each and every one that has got the award. Better things belong to the better organized. We recognize Bank of Kigali. Thank you very much, Bank of Kigali, for the great work you're doing as far as sponsoring education at East African University, Rwanda is concerned. Ladies and gentlemen, the organizers are saying that at least let's have just one song only, and then we go to the next part of the program. Just one song only. Be very fast. Okay?
Inyamibwa warara
nyamibwa we
inyamibwa girugende
twiboneye utumanzi
inyamibwa gira abana inyamibwa we umwamagire rubanda
twiboneye utumanzi
inyamibwa warara
nyamibwa we
inyamibwa girugende
twiboneye utumanzi
nyamwongera inka mu zindi
nyamibwa we
basaza be bakagabana
twiboneye utumanzi
inyamibwa gira abana
nyamibwa we
umwamagire rubanda
twiboneye utumanzi
inyamibwa wararaye
nyamibwa we
inyamibwa gira ugende
twiboneye utumanzi
inyamibwa gira abana
nyamibwa we
umwamagire rubanda
twiboneye
ye nyamwongera inka mu zindi
nyamibwa we
basaza be bakagabana we
twiboneye utumanzi
inyamibwa wararaye
nyamibwa we
inyamibwa gira ugende
twiboneye utumanzi
iye bagore beza naho
ese bagore be
aye iye bagore be iye
bagore beza naho ese bagore be
abagore beza nabizihiye u Rwanda rero iye bagore be nimukabuze tugenda iwacu ku murwa mwiza iyo bagore be
bagore beza naho ese bagore be
iyo bagore be naho ese bagore abagore beza n'abamagaju rero iyo bagore be
bagore beza naho ese bagore be
iyo bagore be bagore beza naho ese bagore abagore beza n'abambara mpumbya mu bitaramo by'ingenzi nanone iyo bagore be bagore beza naho ese bagore mbambura imana mbyutse ubukomberero iyo bagore be bagore beza naho ese bagore be iyo bagore be bagore beza naho ese bagore nimucyura inganji mwizihiye u Rwanda nanone iyo bagore be bagore beza naho ese bagore iyo bagore be
bagore beza naho ese bagore
abagore beza n'abambara mpumbya mu bitaramo by'ingenzi nanone iyo bagore be bagore beza naho ese bagore be ubundi rwungu rumaringa bwarwa ntabwarukanganya itabaro nazimene kuri mirimba nitwaje mfuruta imfura y'inga uragiriye waranyamuberwa n'intore uratambuka neza ikondera ry'u Rwanda mwokagira Imana onera igwe iwanyu naho mwokagira Imana oni rwagiriza bigarama rwangarambo murinzi wo kurwana miziyo natabaye singisha ngira icyubahiro mu ngabo izo ni intore z'u Rwanda mwokagira Imana gokoye cyo ni mwizihira uyu munsi mwokagira Imana iyeguye mwikunde mu mubyimba mwokagira Imana izo ni intore zacuye East African iyo twiriwe ntarungu mwokagira Imana iyeguye iyeguye muratambuka neza ikondera ry'u Rwanda mwokagira Imana iwanyu naho mwokagira Imana nabanje rwikubana amakuza rwa mukinuzi n'ubukombe agenda imbere y'ingabo yagera iyo yanze akarwana ikibirizi cy'amahembe yaragiye nta nicyo byamutwaye ehe ese nyami izanka nimurwanire inkawe iryo ni ikotaniro ntore zacu iyego koye bamuratiye ingabo ya rutarara rutatara ruturitsa iba muratira ingabo y'ibyuma ati waramukanye ibyago wa mugabo we ehe ese nyami izanka nimurwanire inkawe iyo ni ruhame mwokagira Imana uracyura ikondera wokagira Imana cyo ndi mucyura ikondera mwantore iyeguye iyeguye more 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 wararaye more 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 we more wararaye more 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 wararaye more 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 we more wararaye abambara mpumbya nimuvuza impundu bagore bamagaje umugana uruhimbi zikutse imirambira mbagira idatinya zikumbuye amazi y'amariba adatemba
More we, more wararaye. More we, more wararaye.
rusangwa n'izayo zaraye ziyishutse ng'inyangamutsindo zikumbuye u Rwanda
More we, more wararaye. More we, more wararaye.
ishyamba rya Nyungwe ni rirerire cyane umusore warigenze yaraye rubambangwe
More we, more wararaye. More we, more
uragire urenya muberwa n'inkiri gokoye izo ni intore zo muri East African University yo twiriwe ntarwa umwuka agira imana
ni intore za East African University Rwanda. Akaba uko mwababonye hano babyeyi turagira ngo tubegere tuganireho gatoya. Master of ceremony, please.
Yes, my brother.
Join me to discuss within like 5 minutes with
All
these
right.
people.
I join you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Turagira ngo tubabwire yuko ziriya ntore mubonye ndetse n'amaraba ni abanyeshuri ba East African University Rwanda. Iriya myambaro mubonye bambaye, imyambaro mubonye bambaye, imigara, ingabo n'amacumu yo kurinda u Rwanda, nibo babyikorera, ntago ari ibyo bagura. Bikorerwa kuri kaminuza n'ishami riri buze ku graduating uyu munsi rya industrial design.
Yeah, industrial art and design.
Muri iryo shami ry'abiga ibyo bazi gukora ibikorwa bibajyana ku isoko. Harimo ibi ngibi mubonye imyambaro bambaye, ndetse ndagira ngo mbabwire yuko hariya mubona hepfo hari bariya abakobwa n'abasore bicaye, biriya bintu bihari byose bihari bidutegereje, nibyo iryo shami rikora. Harimo ibikoresho byo gutwara imfunguzo neza zikabikwa neza, harimo imyambaro yo kwambara nk'abantu bakora mu bintu by'umutekano ku muhanda cyangwa mu makampani, harimo imyambaro itandukanye, harimo key holders, yes,
t-shirts,
ama-t-shirt meza cyane akorwa n'abanyeshuri ba hano. Bivuze ko ubumenyi bahabwa ni ububatwara ku isoko guhanga umurimo, ntago ari ubutwara hanze gushaka akazi. Dushimire kaminuza ya East African University.
Wow.
That's what we are requested.
Exactly. School of Industrial Art and Design.
People to be job creators other than being job seekers.
So
That's
already
what the
you can
university is
see
doing.
what they are doing here. That's a very good manifestation that they are doing well and they will do good after
Umuntu waje
here.
witwaje kuri momo, ubu dukangurirwa kutagendana amafaranga mu rwego rwo kwirinda ingaruka zo gutwara amafaranga mu ntoki. Uragenda hariya rwose baragufasha, icyo ushaka bakiguhe, hanyuma niba uyafite ariko mu ntoki nabwo urayabahereza bakaguhereza, sibyo se? Ariko di,
Nibyo.
do you know that we are speaking, we heard of the different names and dignitaries of their big names, but these people who are here don't know us. They don't know you.
I think they know me by face.
Yes.
But by name they don't know.
Then, and who are you?
My name is Julius Sekatawa. I'm the
Sekatawa.
Public Relations Officer of the mighty Kampala University. Original. That's where you graduated from.
And you are original too.
And you?
I like what you do.
Thank you.
And nje nitwa Turatsinze Bright. Ndi umunyamakuru kuri Radio Rwanda. Mbagezeho inyungurabwenge. Oya ndabiretse. Hanyuma naje uyu munsi kwifatanya namwe, ariko by'akarusho nishimiye kubona mu bantu bari buze kwambara uyu munsi basoje harimo n'umunyamakuru wa Radio Rwanda mu bantu umunsi ku munsi hano witwa Valence niyo nkuru. Itangazamakuru tayari. Vive!
All right. Thank you very much. Most especially Industrial Art and Design for the great work you have just done here. You've been told the key holders, t-shirts, shoes and everything, craft work, it's behind here from our School of Industrial Art and Design. Ladies and gentlemen, permit us right now to invite the Deputy Academic Registrar in charge of research, the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of academics and research to take to call the deans the deans that are going to read the names for the awards of certificates and diplomas and conferment of degrees on this great day. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, this is the moment you've been waiting for. Okay?
Uyu ni wo mwanya mwari mutegereje mwese uko muri 377 wo kuza kubona babaha ku mugaragaro bakanemeza impamya bumenyi mugiye guhabwa, mugiye guhamagarwa amazina yanyu ndetse muzishyikirizwe ku mugaragaro. Ndagira ngo muhaguruke n'amashyi menshi cyane n'ingofero hejuru mwishimye. Vive!
Vive! Well, our Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of academics and research, you're most welcome, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the pleasure and the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Business Administration and Management Studies to present to you 126 students who have certified the academic senate requirement for the conferment of bachelor degree with honors in the following discipline: finance, accounting, economics, procurement, and human resource management.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration with honors in finance, accounting, economics, procurement, and human resource management of East African University, Rwanda. Bachelor of Business Administration with honors in finance, second class honors, upper division, Mukashaka Frida. Bayizere Priscille, Kamanzi Eric, Uwimana Thierine, Umuhire Rebecca, Shaka Ryan, Tuyishimire Emeline, Irambonera Liliane, Muteteri Alice, Muhorakeye Grace, Uwayezu Esther, Muregwa Abdu Bakar, Abatesi Yvonne, Ndayisenga Lucien, Sumwiza Jane, Mushabe David, Katusime Uwateta Clementine, Ndamage Joseph, Katusime Allen, Rugema Dan, Mubangamirwa Peace, Tumusime James, Ngabira No Amy. Second class honors, lower division, uko Rizaba Ernest, Uwiragiye Ephraim, Ndayishimiye Jean Pierre, Mugabo John, Nahamya Frank, Uwase Odile, Kusi Alois, Abatesi Anna, Muhoza
Happy. Mutangampundu Ernestine. Mutesi Rosette. Mutesi Jacqueline. Wanziga Liliane. Mutoni Rebecca. Mutsinzi Sam. Mucyo Wilson. Kuranga Julius. Akantambira Enoch. Ingabire Nostia. Abatoni Mary. Noheri Jean Paul. Mutoni Shalom. Muhuza James. Kamanzi Valentine. Ndebwa Godfrey. Masanyu Jane. Mukandayisenga Yvette. Masengesho Aline. Bachelor of Business Administration with honors in accounting. First class honors. Gasana Aaron. Umuhoza Delphine. Mutuye V. Faustin. Umuregwa, second class honors upper division. Umuregwa Anna. Bakuze Perpétue. Uwamuremye Pauline. Uwamuremye Pauline. Munyaburanga Godfrey. Nyira Bizana Belize. Nshongore Samuel. Mukankusi Faith. Kabatesi Winnie. Uwase Winnie. Uwineza Lawrence. Isimbi Shalon. Kotanyi Godfrey. Dusabe Sylvia. Irinatwe Lydia Justine. Uwera Egidia. Manzi Eric. Gato Colette. Nyirandagijimana Antoinette. Ibereho Amina. Musabyimana Alphonsine. Baryabonaki Frederic. Mutabaruka Anisette. Kamatenesi Joy. Uwingabire Florence. Second class honors lower division. Dusengimana Emmanuel. Manishimwe Angel. Niyigena Janine. Jeannette Dusabe. Uwera Helen. Muhimpundu Betty. Ngabire Margaret. Muregwa Annette. Kamariza Clemence. Sibo Rema Jen. Baya Riganya Ellen. Mukandayisenga Olive. Twizerimana Laurent. Tuyizere Aline. Mukamana Sarah. Kamanzi Kevin. Mutesi Jolie. Dusabe Mary. Mukabarihisa Fiona. Ayinkamiye Resho. Muhoza Nobel Nina. Kagabo Robert. Ninshaba Esther. Mutoni Winnie. Kanyange Jalia. Shema Eric. Dukuze Yezu Giselle. Bachelor of Business Administration with honors in economics. Second class honors upper division. Kwizera Jean Bosco. Uwizeye Fred. Bachelor of Business Administration with honors in procurement. Second class honors, upper division. Ngabire Fiona. Kunzu Rwanda Valence. Mugabe Fred. Abatoni Jane. Chusa Denilson. Rugamba Eli. Kaihangwe Scovia. Umugwaneza Yvette. Mwendo Bashir. Niyitegeka Tamar. Second class honors, lower division. Rutagengwa Brenda. Kaduguza Robert. Karuranga Arnold. Shema David. Kasim Ruth. Bachelor of Business with honors in Human Resource Management. Second class honors, upper division. Kurunziza Alex. Second class honors, lower division. Murinda Celestin. Mugisha Kunda Best. Ngenedata Jean Paul.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration with honors in finance, accounting, economics, procurement, and human resource management of East Africa University, Rwanda. Congratulations.
Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations,
yes,
and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be.
Cheers a dance.
Who would believe that I could be happy and contented? I used to think that happiness hadn't been invented, but that was in the bad old days before I met you. When I let you walk into my heart.
Congratulations to you. Now you keep put on your caps.
Ase ko ntabonye akagofero mushugunya hejuru mukagasama.
Now you can put on your caps. As you're going to resume your seats. DJ, give them some vibe as they're going. Yes.
DJ bakubitemo indirimbo mu gihe basubira mu byicaro byabo kwicara kugira ngo twakire n'abandi. Congratulations to you. Welcome to the world of employers and welcome to the world of employees.
It's the kids, baby. Leo acha tu niwaweke wazi, mubaki na mishangao.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's with great pleasure and honor that I invite the Dean of the School of Business Administration and Management Studies to present to you 86 candidates who have certified the academic senate requirement for the conferment of the bachelor degree with the honors in leisure tourism and hotel management and have qualified for the 5th graduation ceremony of East African University, Rwanda.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Leisure, Tourism and Hotel Management, with honors of East African University, Rwanda. Bachelor of Business Administration with honor in Leisure, Tourism and Hotel Management. First class, Umuhoza Belize. Mujemu Fred. Habanabakize Thomas. Ndahimana Umutoniwase Marie Fidel. Ndinda Gilbert. Second class honors, upper division. Nai Turiki Peruth. Niyonkuru Noela. Manzi Samuel. Mwamikazi Aline Joyce. Kamariza Annette. Kansime Rith. Mutoni Kaline. Mutoni Celine. Mutabazi Deus. Muka Musoni Nadia. Kuranga Brian. Gwanyonga Fred. Mugiraneza Jean-Claude. Mutoni Jackie. Kirabo Annette. Nyikirize Penina. Mukazi Flora. Ikuzwe Gabi Joyeux. Kirabo Joy. Nabaruta Mugiraneza Agape. Kankiriho David. Sumwiza Flora. Dusabe Gentil. Nahimana Moise. Niyo Bugingo Louise. Mugisha Dieudonné. Umwari Kambanda Cynthia. Bizimana Martin. Kamuzinzi Joseph. Uwineza Diane. Tuyishime Oriela. Niyigena Shema Eric. Ishimwe Fiston. Sibomana Jean Bosco. Mukiza Jacqueline. Mugabekazi Rebecca. Turabu Mukiza Jehova Nise. Rwibutso Juvenal. Niyitegeka Joy Rosine. Rwibutso Pacifique. Niyitugize Pascazi. Dusabe Isimbi Cecile. Niyonkuru Jean d'Amour. Niyitegeka Serio. Second class honors, lower division. Murerwa Jane. Uwumukiza Adelphine. Nyirabizimana Louise. Wanyiringira Marie Louise. Ishimwe Josiane. Niyonsenga Venuste. Musindashaka Jean de Dieu. Karuranga Alex. Kamugisha Charles. Kaitesi Mary. Niyonsaba Mediatrice. Bizimungu Aimable. Nirere Immaculée. Muhongerwa Clarisse. Tuyisenge Fabrice. Rushigajiki Jean de Dieu. Wamurera Chantal. Turatsinze Jean-Claude. Nzasenga Umuremyi Marie Rose. Uwase Nadia. Gikundiro Olivier. Wantege Vairote. Mutoni Betty. Ngabire Hope. Ingabire Sylvia. Mutoni Joy. Butare Aaron. Nzaramba Ezias. Ingabire Rebecca. Byiringiro Honorine. I continue with third class honor. Okay. Third class honors. Mukankuru Nziza Olive. Uwizeyimana Denise, Murekatete Claudine, Uwababyeyi Anita, Niyigena Alice, Kirabo Vanessa, Niyonizeye Annette, Sanzumugisha Irene.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor with honors in leisure, tourism, and hotel management of East African University, Rwanda. Congratulations.
And celebration when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations, jubilation. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. Who would believe that I could be happy and contented? I used to think that happiness hadn't been invented, but that was in the bad old days before I met you.
DJ, congratulations, hotel managers. Now you can resume your seats.
DJ ngo barashaka kujya kwicara bajugumira. Bazamurira umuziki bagende mu byishimo. Uyu munsi ni uwanyu, twaje kwizihiza umunsi wanyu. Bakubitiremo akaziki batambuke mu byicaro barimo kubyina rwose mu byishimo byabo.
Je suis désolé, utagira mwani mililo. Sexy body yatumye mbura control. Sinazuba rumbeye kuyamone. Don't you worry, no one changes.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the pleasure and honor to invite the Dean of School of Education to present to you 102 candidates who have satisfied the academic senate requirement for the conferment of a bachelor degree with the honors in the following discipline: history and geography with education, math and computer with education, math and physics with education.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the academic requirements for the conferment of the degree of education with honors in history and geography, mathematics and computer, mathematics and physics from East African University, Rwanda. Bachelor of Education with honors in history and geography. First class honors. Rusandangabo Vita Jackson. Muzirankoni Pofia. Nizeyimana Etienne. Second class honors, upper division. Zabandora Dion. Nsengeyumva Jean-Claude. Munyaneza Eugène. Nizeyimana Jean-Baptiste. Hakizimana Valerie. Nsengimana Elisefan. Nsabyera Diogène. Mutabaruka Alexander, Bayivuge Diodene, Nkurikirumukiza Diodene, Sergo Hodar, Ndayisenga Charles, Nirenganya Patrick, Ubayeho Aime Cesar, Mutemberezi Clever, Shikiro Rugira, Rutanga Obedi Uwihoreye, Ndahitimana Justin, Niyegena Valence, Uzamukunda Suzanne, Uwiringiye Apolline, Ntezimana Jean Pierre, Owera Valentine, Fizere Charles, Shimimana Alexis, Kasande Anita, Icheshatse Samaza Seti Felix, Uwiringiyimana Aime, Mutsinzi Aime, Tumwine Fred, Umwari Adolphine, Uwimana Isidore, Nshimiyimana Claude, Munyaruziga Gervais, Uwayezu Georgette, Dusabimana Daniel, Byukosenge Donat, Karenzi Evariste, Twahirwa Aphrodis, Tumwine Emi, Kampire Esther Uwayo, Ozaribara Ernest, Yamumaye Saidat, Nyirabahire Pacifique, Uwayezu Eric, Muhozi Frank, second class honors lower division, Agustini Butera, Mukamutesi Monique, Mugabo Francis, Tuyishime Diane, Mukankusi Biata, Tuyisenge Aphrodis, Muhwezi Benon, Kanyamuhanda Fidel, Butare Andrew, Iransabimana Priscille, Bachelor of Education with honors in mathematics and computer science, second class honors upper division, Owase Françoise, Nkundabagenzi Solomon, Rujawa Maria Yvette, Rudashirikaka George, Nsengimana Olivier, Nishimwe Angelique, Uwizeyimana Ozil, Umuhoza Serine, Nibishaka Olivier, Ishimwe Emmanuel, Nduwayezu Maria Jean Marie Vian, Mukashaka Devot, second class honors lower division, Ndayisenga Bernabe, Murenzi Johnson, Bachelor of Education with honors in mathematics and physics, second class honors upper division, Niyerora Pascal Benjamin, Nkurunziza Aston, Nziranziza Landlord, Barasebwa Cyrus, Mwiseneza Jean Pierre, Ndabutse Karijiro, Wihanganye Maurice, Mukamana Clemence, Nishimwe Samuel, Niyetegeka François, Uwihagaze David, Birorimana Damascene, Mushimimana Samson, Mugabo Vedaste Dara Sharpe, Nizeyimana Siridion, Niyebizi Anaclet, Rugerenyange Louis, Twagirumukiza Innocent, Masangano Jean Marie Vian, second class honors lower division, Gashira Kaka, Gashira Abache Edward, Uwiringiyimana Juvenal, Tuyishime Jean Bosco, abari hamwe Serapia, Hitimana Patrick, Maniragena Evariste, Niyonzima Daniel, Rwamucyo Aime, Ndungutse Stephen Niyegena Sylvie.
There are so many names missing. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Education with honors in history and geography, mathematics and computer, and mathematics and physics of East African University, Rwanda.
DJ.
Congratulations.
DJ. Give some vibe to our teachers.
There we go.
Ain't your body for me, girl, let me let you know. Don't wanna lose you to nobody, baby. You
just a dance. Teachers. Teachers, as you're going back to resume your seats.
mutambuka musubira mu byicaro byanyu kandi tubashimira cyane umuhate mwagize kuba tugeze kuri uyu munsi wanyu nyuma y'imyaka mwiga n'iby'agaciro kuri mwe n'ababyeyi banyu. Congratulations once again.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's with great pleasure and honor that I invited the Dean of the School of Filmmaking and Film Production to present to you 22 candidates who have certified the academic senate requirement for the conferment of the bachelor degree with the honors in filmmaking and film production, and who have qualified for the 5th graduation ceremony of East African University, Rwanda.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the academic senate's requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Filmmaking and Film Production of East African University, Rwanda. Second class honors, upper division. Tuishime Elad. Mize Roshema Irene. Mchunguzi Samuel. Tuishime Jean-Marie. Bujachera Farhat. Ijiraneza Dan Benjamin. Niwenshuti Hosanna Rigobert. Ntwali Fisto Kevin. Murangira Manzi Yannick. Munyeri Joyez. Second class honors, lower division. Habimana Matthew. Mbarushimana Daniel. Gasangwa Joseph. Ishimwe Chawal. Murutababi Lilios. Tuisenge M. Noela. Akimana Daniel. Arame Ori Prime. Ineza Hamza. Wujiechera Adrian. Third class honors. Habineza Deo.
There are few. Yeah. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been presented the degree of bachelor with honors in film making and film production of East African University, Rwanda. Congratulations.
DJ.
Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilation.
Yes.
I want the world to know I'm happy as can be.
Album makers.
Who would believe that I could be happy and contented? I used to think that happiness had been invented, but that was in the bad old days before I met you. When I let you walk into my
DJ bacangemo akandi kantu batambuka. Aba ni abarangije mu ishami rijyanye no gukora amafilme ndetse n'inkuru. Birumvikana aba benshi muri bo batangiye no gukorera amafaranga kuko bo barahita bahanga umurimo bafite za channel za YouTube. Arabo numvise bavuga ngo nta mvura idahita arihe nta mvura idahita uwo yamaze kumenyekana yabaye icyamamare. Reka tubashimire cyane. Congratulations once again. Dukomeze.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's with great pleasure and honor that I invite the Dean of the School of Mass Communication to present to you 18 candidates who have certified the academic senate requirement for the conferment of the bachelor degree with the honors in mass communication, and they have qualified for the 5th graduation ceremony of East African University, Rwanda.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor Sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the Academic Senate's requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Mass Communication of East African University, Rwanda. First class honors, Uwiringiyimana Theophile. Second class honors, upper division, Niyonkuru Valence, Uwase Jazira, Mugabo Derek, Rukundo Mtoni Neema, Ingabire Gina, Ishimwe Vanessa, Dufitimana Fidel David, Nkurunziza Theoneste, Shema Emmanuel. Second class honors, lower division, Ruboneka Trezor, Muhimundu Esther, Shiragahinda John, Ishimwe Pacific, Banza Sylvie, Nawamenyibyayo Valence, Nkinzingabo Joseph, Murisa Emmy.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor with honors in the Mass Communication of East African University. Congratulations.
Uriye DJ. Aba basore bakunda ka karirimbo ka Bruce Melody kavuga ngo cerebura. sereburize kubaherekeza bajya mu byicaro byabo twabateguriye. Welcome to the world of journalists, welcome to the world of communicators, welcome to the world of broadcasters and also editors. You are welcome. Ikaze mu isi y'itangazamakuru. Abo ngabo ko ari 18. Tubaha ikaze mu isi y'itangazamakuru. DJ Cerebrasha. DJ reka tuze kuyibyinira hamwe n'abantu bose bamaze gusoma amazangiye faculty zose, ahubwo dukomeze gahunda ikurikiye.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's with great pleasure and honor that I invited the Dean of the School of Industrial Art and Design to present to you 16 candidates who have qualified for the academic requirement for the conferment of bachelor degree with honors in Industrial Art and Fine Arts, and who have qualified for the 5th graduation ceremony of East African University, Rwanda.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, as the Dean Faculty of Industrial Art and Design, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the academic senate requirements for the conferment of the Dean of Industrial Arts and Design with honors Industrial Art and Fine Art of East African University, Rwanda. First class. This is just a point of correction. Those who have the books, there was an error, typing error, but first class, Ines Barbara. Second class, honors upper division, Nyina w'umuntu Sada Bihaza Isai, Niegena Josiane, Izeromukiza Honore, Owamumaye Serapia, Mukeshimana Emerance. Second class honors lower division, Kampire Claudia, Tuisenje Chantal, Musabyimana Clarisse, Uwimana Claudine, Nyiraneza Sara, Giraneza Aman Sylvester, Tuyishime Haleluya Lawrence, Muhimundu Esther, Nkurikiyimana Gracie.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor with honors in Industrial and Fine Arts of East Africa University, Rwanda. Congratulations.
DJ, give them some vibe. There we go. It's your day. Have fun. Have fun. Make merry. Those are designers. Thank you. Congratulations.
But that was in the bad old days before I met you. When I let you walk into my heart. Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's with great pleasure and honor that I invited the Dean of the School of Business Administration and Management Studies to present to you two candidates who have certified the academic senate requirement for the award of the Advanced Diploma in Leisure Tourism and Hotel Management, and who have qualified for the 5th graduation ceremony of East African University, Rwanda.
Munyemerere tumwakira mbanze ncisemo itangazo ryihutirwa kandi ry'ingenzi. Ababyeyi murimo kugenda n'abana turabizi ko mufite ibirori mu rugo, ariko dufite gahunda hano yateguwe na kaminuza yo kuza guhemba abanyeshuri b'indashyikirwa bahize abandi. Ashobora kuba ari umwe mu bo muri kumwe. Twabasabaga yuko mwongera mugasubira mu byicaro kugira ngo icyo gikorwa kize kurangira, hatagira umunyeshuri uza kugenda kandi yari kuza guhembwa igihembo cy'indashyikirwa. Turabasaba yuko mwasubira mu byicaro byanyu tukihanganaho gato y'iminota itarenze 10. Murakoze cyane.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the academic senate requirements for the award of Advanced Diploma in Leisure, Tourism and Hotel Management of East African University, Rwanda. Advanced Diploma of Leisure, Tourism and Hotel Management. Ndindabahizi Emmanuel. Umutesi Karine. Wait.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been presented the Advanced Diploma in Leisure, Tourism and Hotel Management of East African University, Rwanda. Congratulations.
Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations.
Congratulations, sister. Welcome to the world.
Who would believe that I could be happy and contented? I used to think that happiness hadn't been invented.
DJ, Rakoze.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's with great pleasure and honor that I invited the Dean of the School of Industrial Art and Design to present to you two candidates who have certified the academic senate requirement for the award of the Advanced Diploma of Education with History and Geography, and who have qualified for the 5th graduation ceremony of East African University, Rwanda.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the academic senate requirements for the award of Advanced Diploma in Industrial Art and Fine Arts of East African University, Rwanda. Advanced Diploma of Education in History and Geography, Zigama Katsiye. Rufari Jean Bosco.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been presented the Advanced Diploma of Education in History and Geography of East African University, Rwanda. Congratulations.
Congratulations once again. DJ, duherekereze uyu musore atambuka mwiza cyane. Rakoze DJ.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's with great pleasure and honor that I invite the Dean of the School of Business Administration to present to you two candidates who have certified the Academic Senate requirement for the award of Certificate of Competence in Culinary Arts and who have qualified for the 5th graduation ceremony of East African University, Rwanda.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the Academic Senate requirements for the award of Certificate in Culinary Art of East African University, Rwanda. Nzabahimana Abdallah Nurdin.
Yeah. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate those persons whose names have been presented upon being awarded Certificate of Competence in Culinary Arts of East African University, Rwanda.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's with a great pleasure and honor that I invited the Dean of the School of Filmmaking to present to you one candidate who has certified the Academic Senate requirement for the award of a Certificate of Competence in Filmmaking and Film Production and has qualified for the 5th graduation ceremony of East African University, Rwanda.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidate who has satisfied the Academic Senate's requirements for the award of Certificate in Filmmaking and Film Production. Wizeye Elina.
By virtue of authority entrusted to me, I congratulate that person whose name has been presented upon being awarded a Certificate of Competence in Filmmaking and Film Production of East African University, Rwanda.
Dufate uyu mwanya dushimire abayobozi batandukanye bavuye aha kutugezaho amazina y'abanyeshuri, abana bacu, abana b'igihugu baje ku isoko ry'umurimo kugira ngo bashyire mu bikorwa ibyo bize. abanyeshuri congratulations aho muri hose mufata amafoto, ariko tubasabe mugaruke gatoya kugira ngo dusoze ibirori turi kumwe. Turabasaba ko mwagaruka gato rwose n'ababyeyi tugasoza ibirori turi kumwe, hanyuma tukaza gukomeza n'izindi gahunda. Dushimire cyane abafatanyabikorwa n'abaterankunga, mwakoze cyane kubana natwe kubwo guhitamo gutera inkunga kaminuza ya East African University Rwanda. Tubashimire cyane Ayeta Group, tubashimire RPC Rwanda Fraternity Company Limited, tubashimire HDI, dushimire ICPAL, dushimire SOS Children's Village, dushimire Across Africa Journeys, dushimire Hospitality and Tourism Management, dushimire Bank of Kigali, Bank ya Kigali ariko iba hano hose mu gihugu, dushimire kaminuza yatwakiriye uyu munsi n'abanyeshuri bacu yahisemo gufata, dushimire Skianda, dushimire Yala Yala Group, dushimire cyane Likem, dushimire Goodrich TV, dushimire cyane Corporate Institute of Strategic Research CAISR, dushimire cyane Yes Rwanda, dushimire Songa Logistics Limited, dushimire cyane Likem, dushimire Sina Geral, dushimire cyane ndetse na Fawe Rwanda Chapter. Ntabwo twabura gushimira byimazeyo abaterankunga ba kaminuza ya East African University Rwanda, Kigali Excellent Tourism and Hospitality Academy, dushimire Mega Global Link, dushimire ndetse High Commission of the Islamic Republic of Pakistan iba hano mu Rwanda i Kigali, dushimire cyane Strive Foundation Rwanda, dushimire Equity Bank, dushimire Liquid Home, dushimire The Chartered Institute of Logistics and Transport, dushimire Hospitality of Tourism Management, dushimire the International University of Logistics and Transport in Rocklo, dushimire Across, twayishimire na HDY twabashimiye, ICPAR twabashimiye cyane, ariko tunashimire Impact for Impact Foundation, dushimire RPC Rwanda Printer Company Limited, nibo batugezaho imvaho nshya aho dusanga amatangazo atandukanye y'akazi. Abanyeshuri basoje nimuzajye mucikwa no gusoma kugira ngo mumenye aho akazi kabonetse. Dushimire Songa Logistics, aba badufasha mu bwikorezi ndetse no gukurikirana ibyacu mu bucuruzi. TV10 turabashimiye cyane kuko ibi birori byose byabereye ahangaha byari birimo bitambuka live, n'ubu turacyabikurikiye, abaturage b'u Rwanda bose barimo kutureba. Dushimire cyane AGL Africa Global Logistics, Flash TV na radio, tubashimire cyane International University of Logistics and Transport, twabashimiye cyane, ndetse dushimire cyane na Sabose, dushimire n'abantu mwese mwitabiriye ibirori mwaje hano. Abo bose tuvuze batanga akazi, nukuba ngo baje hano kubera ko baje no gutera inkunga, ariko no kureba abitwaye neza kugira ngo muzaze mubasanga ku isoko ry'umurimo. Hagiye gukurikiraho igikorwa cy'abaterankunga. Yego, tugiye gukurikizaho igikorwa cyo guhemba abanyeshuri bitwaye neza kurusha abandi, hanyuma haraza no gukurikiraho ngira ngo ibihembo biri buze gutangwa n'ama companies yaje kudutera inkunga, bafite abanyeshuri bari buze guhemba. Niyo mpamvu nasabye ababyeyi kugira ngo mugaruke mu byicaro, kuko hari ibihembo bigihari, bataza gusoma izina ry'umwana wawe yagiye kandi ari ishema ry'umubyeyi.
Thank you, MC. We have so many awards, and we also have so many performers. However, due to final constraint, we have chosen to award here in the public the best performers in their respective schools. For the rest, we call them to come and pick their awards at the campus. To begin with the best performer in this graduation, the overall performer is Ndahimana Umutoniwase Marie Fidel from Leisure, Tourism and Hospitality Management. The award, I will call the sponsor, come and hand in the award to the performer. She'll be receiving a laptop given by RWANDA Printing Company, plus a check of 500,000 given by Sober Club. So the sponsors will come forward and hand in the awards to the performer.
Umunyeshuri wabaye indashyikirwa kurusha abandi bose akaba arimo gutambuka mu muhamashyi menshi, yitwaye neza arusha abandi bose muri kaminuza muri graduation y'uyu mwaka, ariko ni namwiza ni nkayo yose. Amashyi menshi cyane. Hanyuma agiye guhabwa laptop, igihembo ari buhabwe agiye guhabwa laptop iribuze gutangwa na Rwanda Printer Company, ndetse ahabwe na sheki y'ibihumbi 500 cash. Arayihabwa na Sober Club. Nyuma yaho ubwo araza kumbwira aho duhurira. 500,000 after patu ubwo uraza kutubwira uko byifashe. Warakoze cyane kubindashyikirwa no kwitwara neza, discipline kuranga uzayihorane ku isoko ry'umurimo ikaze. You're welcome. Kababanze bagushyikirize cash. Sober Club. Ababyeyi ba bindashyikirwa ntabahari kugira ngo dufate nabifoto hano. Turasaba yuko umwana uzajya usomwa cyangwa na kumunyeshuri ntaga bari abana n'abantu bakuru. Uzajya usomwa ababyeyi baje bazana nawe tufate ifoto bari kumwe. Ni ishema ryanyu babyeyi kumva umwana wawe yarabaye indashyikirwa, uhita utekereza utayo nashoye na yashoreye ukuri. Thank you so much Sober Club kuba waratangije organization ifasha urubyiruko n'abandi bose bifuza kujya mu murongo wo kugendera ku byiza n'amahame y'uburezi bubereye igihugu. Turagushimiye cyane ko watangije iyi club, uzadufashe guhinduka natwe abagifite intuza ibintu byo kusobaringa. Mu mpera amashyi menshi cyane umuyobozi wa Sober Club, ariko akaba nakuriye ishami ry'ubushakashatsi hano kuri kaminuza.
The next is from accounting department by the name of Gasana Alone. He is awarded a laptop given by Strive Foundation plus a check of 500,000 awarded by Becca. The sponsors are invited to come forward.
Twakire nanone umwana witwaye neza mu masomo wa kabiri, akaba ari n'uwa mbere mu ndashyikirwa zose mu ishuri rya bucuruzi, bachelors mu bucuruzi, wo ikaze mu mabanki. Nabonye hari abantu bakuriye amabanki hariya, mwene data twicaranye ku ntebe y'ishuri hariya. Equity Bank, you welcome this guy. Mumwakire muri banki azakorera amafaranga. Agiye guhabwa laptop iri butangwe na Strive Foundation, anahabwe check y'ibihumbi 500 by'amafaranga y'u Rwanda ari buze gutangwa na Bank of Kigali. Becca.
Sponsors are invited to hand in awards to the performer. Strive Foundation representatives, Becca delegation.
BK representative uhagarariye bank ya Kigali ariko iboneka mu gihugu hose, bafite inyito nziza ivuga ngo financially transforming lives, mu by'ubukungu bahindura ubuzima. So bagiye guhera ku ndashyikirwa ya East African University Rwanda bahindura ubuzima. Reka twibutse yuko mu gihe tuza guhamagara umunyeshuri ari buhembwe n'umusponsor, ntaboneke ntagire ikibazo kuko ibihembo baraza kubishyikirizwa nyuma kuko turaza gukomeza ibirori nyuma yaha ibihembo byabo baraza kubihabwa.
The next performer is Noir Fisto Kevin from filmmaking and film production. He'll be awarded a laptop given by Liquid Telecom. And on the same note, Liquid Telecom has also awarded a laptop to another performer from industrial art and industrial art and design by the name of Ineza Inesi Balbala.
Ineza Ines Balbala ndetse na best performer mu ishami ryijyanye n'ibijyanye na communication no gutunganya amafilme. Abo bagiye guhabwa impano nk'igihembo nyamukuru cy'abitwaye neza muri ayo mafaculty. Barahabwa laptop umwe barazihabwa na Liquid Telecom. Batambuke baze.
Ineza Inesi Balbala and Noir Fisto Kevin.
Liquid Telecom, they are the best internet providers. Ni ikigo kitugezaho internet yihuse y'umuvuduko dukeneye ijyanye n'ubumenyi twifuza bwo gutera imbere. Bakaba bahembye abanyeshuri bitwaye neza babiri. Ines, congratulations. Fisto nta uhari? Mu gihe adahari nagira ngo mumenyeshe ko igihembo cye ntaho kijya araza kugihabwa. Okurikiye.
The next performer is from the School of Mass Communication by the name of Wininjimana Teofil. He is awarded a check of 500,000 by Goodrich TV.
Undi munyeshuri witwaye neza kurusha abandi mu ishami ry'itangazamakuru n'isakaza bumenyi akaba agiye guhabwa igihembo cya sheke y'ibihumbi 500. Arabihabwa na Goodrich TV. Nibo baje kumuhemba ubwo birumvikana n'akazi kabonetse. Ni direct. Igihe badahari aba sponsors abatarimo kuboneka bose bahagarariye ibigo byateye inkunga iki gikorwa baje guhemba bitwaye neza badutumye yuko turi buze guhamagara Vice Chancellor kugira ngo aze kubahagararira bose abadahari.
Goodrich TV we yatwandikiye ku munota wa nyuma yagize akabaza tubwira yuko tumuhagararira ariko yatanze sheke ibihumbi 500 ndetse na internship muri Goodrich TV, professional internship iri paid.
Wow.
Goodrich TV.
Urakoze cyane. Goodrich ikaba yamuhaye sheke y'ibihumbi 500 ariko inamwemerera kuza kwimenyereza umwuga w'itangazamakuru kuri Goodrich ariko umwuga uri professional no kuvuga ngo azajya nahembwa umushahara wa buri kwezi.
The next performer is Habanabakize Thomas from Leisure Tourism and Hotel Management. He is awarded a gas cooker of 4 burners with the oven by Ketha.
Ketha yaje guhemba umunyeshuri witwaye neza mu bijyanye harya buriya twabyita kwakira neza hospitality ni industry ijyanye no kwakira neza abantu babagana amahoteli ubukerarugendo n'undi mwuga nk'uwo bakaba bamugeneye igihembo gikomeye cyane gas cooker. Oh my God, mubampera amashyi menshi cyane Ketha. Thank you so much for awarding the best of the best in the faculty. Ababyeyi bamwegereye bafata ifoto bari kumwe n'umuterankunga. reka tugusabe nushaka kubireke kaminuza iraza kugufasha kubigeza ku ishuri aho riherereye aho kaminuza iri hanyuma baze kugufasha uburyo bwo kubitwara kugera mu rugo wowe uze kuburi hafi.
The last but not the least is Muziranoki Pofia from History and Geography. She is awarded a laptop by AAETAR Group.
Muzira Nkoni, is it?
Muzira Nkoni Pofia.
Pofia ikaze akaba yarabaye indashyikirwa muri faculty y'amateka harya ubwo geography harya ni ubumenyi bw'isi kandi nibyo nize ariko ubwo nari ngiye ikaze. Thank you so much. Uyu mubajije amateka y'isi yakubwira yose n'ubumenyi bw'isi hanyuma akaba agiye guhabwa igihembo na EATA Group, agiye guhabwa laptop hanyuma azahabwa na internship kwimenyereza akazi muri EATA Group ariko akazahabwa kwimenyereza akazi gahemberwa ku kwezi. EATA Group. Umubyeyi we nawe ati mbivugiye imbere y'abantu baraha yuko muhaye n'inka. Ahaye umwana inka rwose, urakoze mama muzehe. Reka noneho munyemerere dufate uyu mwanya twihuse dusabe ibigo bitandukanye byateye inkunga iki gikorwa no guhemba indashyikirwa ariko bafite ibihembo bitandukanye bigendanwa bose batambuke baze ababizanye hanyuma twegere hano imbere kugira ngo tubishyikirize abo bigomba guhabwa duhereye kuri Strive Foundation, Rwanda Printing Company, Liquid Telecom, Goodrich TV, aba babitanze ndabona nka Embassy of Pakistan yatanze professional training for 20 students, ubwo yatanze professional training cyangwa se kwimenyereza umurimo ku banyeshuri 20 ndetse bakazakomeza bashaka impamyabumenyi yo mu cyiciro cyisumbuye cya masters babibafashijemo abanyeshuri 20. Ndabona Ifo Impact Foundation abanyeshuri 2 bazahabwa kwimenyereza umurimo ariko bakazajya banahembwa. No bafite kwimenyereza uko ari 2 bizaba bifite agaciro k'amadolari 4,500 mu mirimo bazaba bakora hariya yose bizaba bifite ako gaciro kayo ndetse harimo bazahabwa nanone kubona umwaka umwe bakoresha library yabo mu kwimenyereza umurimo ndetse bazajya bahabwa na networking and mentorship opportunities ariko by'umwihariko byongeyeho practical support and market access services. Aha bivuze ko bazajya bagirwa inama kubegereza amasoko y'umurimo ndetse no kubona uko bimenyereza kujya ku isoko ry'umurimo. Twa ICPAL irahemba abanyeshuri babiri izaha umwuga wo kwimenyereza umurimo mu kigo cyabo, ndetse banabone amahirwe ya scholarship ya CPA. Hanyuma Hospitality and Tourism Management iraza yatanze ibihembo bya Professional Certificate in Hospitality and Tourism Management courses ku banyeshuri babyifuza bazaza kuhaherebwa amasomo mu bijyanye n'ubukerarugendo no kwita kubabagana, ubwo ni service. Hanyuma Across Africa Journeys yahembye igihembo cya binocular, ni igikoresho cyifashishwa kureba kure n'imbona kure ku bantu bashaka kujya nko mu butembere, ushobora kureberamwo ukareba ibintu bya kure cyane kandi uri kure yabyo, bayita binocular. Hanyuma alumni graduates of East African University Rwanda batanze nabo itike yo kujya mu Kagera Park, ndetse bakazanabarihira abazajyayo aho bazajya barara n'ibyo bazakoresha byose mu gihe bazaba bariyo. Hanyuma ndabona Strive Foundation yo yatanze igihembo twakibonye. HDI iraza gutanga nayo igihembo ku banyeshuri ba East African University Rwanda, baraza kubaha internship cyangwa se kwimenyereza umwuga ariko bakazajya bahembwa. Yes Rwanda yatanze one paid professional internship for young student with the best of use of social media. Umunyeshuri muto mu bandi uzi gukoresha neza imbuga nkoranyambaga azahabwa umwanya muri Yes Rwanda kuza kwimenyereza umurimo ariko akazajya nahembwa umushahara. Hanyuma NGO yitwa Let's Build Africa yo yatanze akazi ku banyeshuri babiri bazahabwa akazi muri NGO ya Let's Build Africa. Wow, thank you so much. TV10 yadufashije gutambutsa ibi birori, yahembye abanyeshuri babiri, yabahaye decoders full for 2 students, ubwo ni ku banyeshuri babiri. Hanyuma Yara Group yatanze abanyeshuri yatanze kwimenyereza umwuga mu buryo bwa kinyamwuga abanyeshuri 4, ndetse mu gihe cy'amezi 6 bazamarana nabo ndetse bagahabwa akazi. Fawe Foundation yatanze ibihembo kuri yatanze ibihembo byo kwimenyereza umurimo mu byo leading to full time employment. Bazimenyereza umurimo ariko banahabwa akazi gahoraho ku banyeshuri. Hanyuma Skianda yatanze nayo internship ndetse ni paid professional internship, bazajya bishyurwa abanyeshuri 4 bazaza kuhimenyereza umurimo, bazajya banahabwa umushahara wa buri kwezi. SOS yatanze ibihembo bya kwimenyereza umwuga byishyurirwa, bazajya bishyurwa. Chartered Institute and Logistics yatanze ibihembo ku banyeshuri 2 byo kuzaza kwimenyereza umwuga muri iki kigo. Hanyuma Africa Global Logistics yatanze ibihembo byo kwimenyereza umwuga byishyurirwa baziga mu mezi 6 ku banyeshuri 2. Isonga Logistics yatanze ibihembo ku banyeshuri 4 bazajya baza kuhimenyereza umurimo ariko banishyurwa umushahara. Lisem yatanze ibihembo umunyeshuri umwe uzamara amezi 6 bari kumwe ariko akazajya ahembwa, ndetse na Sina Gerard Urwibutso nawe watanze sponsorship kuri graduation safety. Uyu niwe watugejejeho ibyo kunywa byose mwabonye byatwakiriye, ni Sina Gerard. Hanyuma Corporate Institute of Strategic Research and Global batanze ibihembo bya membership bifite agaciro k'amadolari 150 ku banyeshuri. Dusoreze kuri Rwanda Writers Federation yatanze ibitabo n'ibitabo 7 byo gusoma mu byiciro bitandukanye by'abanyeshuri barangije kuri kaminuza. Munyemerere tubaha amashyi cyane kuba barahisemo gutekereza kuri kaminuza ya East African University Rwanda. hanyuma ibyo bihembo tuvuze byose turaza kubitangira aho ibirori biri bukomereze. Ndagira ngo nsabe TV10 hari ibihembo yazanye bya DSTV n'ibikoresho byabyo byose byuzuye. Ndagira ngo basabe muze mutambuke mushyikirize abo bigomba guhabwa.
Thank you very much, TV10. Thank you very much, Mr. Bright, and everyone. Now, we kindly invite the Chancellor to dissolve the 5th Assembly of the East African University. And then after, we shall have the anthems.
Everybody's. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I dissolve this 5th congregation of East African University, Rwanda, held on this 30th day of May 2024. Thank you very much.
Thank you indeed. Band, take over. Anthems. Anthems, please.
Yes. Biracyari byinshi. Uhamya mama.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, the Chancellor. Thank you, the Chief Guest. Thank you, Chairman, Board of Trustees. Thank you, Chief Executive Director, BOT, Mrs. Jole. Thank you. Governor, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kampala University delegation. Hey, Chief Dimisho Sebwas. John, thank you. Wow. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Vice Chancellor, sir. Actually, members of staff, a very big thank you. Madam Frola, Dr. Asha, and Mr. Bright.
Thank you so much.
And Secretary Julius.
Dushimire Julius, wakoze cyane. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Tweyanziza nnyo.
Amen.
Gavana wakoze kwifatanya natwe turagushimiye cyane. Umuyobozi w'akarere twahuriyemo ka Nyagatare turagushimiye cyane. Dushimire cyane Honorable Dungu. Dushimire cyane Dungu Honorable kuba yaratekereje gushora imari mu burezi ndetse akatekereza no kuba yazana ishoramari mu gihugu cy'u Rwanda n'iby'agaciro kuri twebwe. Dushimire ababyeyi, dushimire n'abanyeshuri mwese musoje amasomo yanyu, ariko kwiga birakomeza ntabwo bihagarara. Reka tubashimire cyane twibutsa yuko abatumiwe ngire ngo mwahawe udupapuro tubabwira aho turi buhurire kujya gusangira ndetse no gukomeza ibyishimo. Ubwo ndahamya ko mwese mwabashije kuhamenya, ariko ndahamya nashidikanya ko bidahindutse twese turi buze guhurira kuri Epic Hotel kubatumiwe.
Gorilla Events, thank you so much. For now, we sign out.